and there it was again, out on the counter, the butter dish. Damn it, Don! And I picked up the lid to see, had it melted? Was it, there was no butter inside of there. There was just a little piece of paper that said, "Gotcha."
Oh no! Oh, that's evil. Oh, shame on him.
Now here's the real question: did he do the cardinal sin?
Probably.
Did he scrape the butter off the top?
So what?
Instead of from the end of the stick, some people just like scrape off the top, like a curved dent from like the middle, the top of the stick. You don't do that. You cut from the end so it can still be measured.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the thing that messes up. If you like got the wrapper on it still, and you can still see where the quarter cup, half cup, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the shape it is for the reason of measurement. If anyone's ever gonna cook with that stick again, you'd better not scrape off the top. Like a barbarian.
I guess
We're on, aren't we?
Yeah, we're on.
Welcome to Throne of Butter Rants.
Butter ant. Yeah, and butter will bring ants.
Oh yeah, you get butter ants that way.
Yeah.
You want butter ants? That's how you get 'em.
That's how you get butter ants. Very different from grunge ants, thankfully.
Yeah, nobody wants grunge ants. Does explode for some reason?
Yep.
I'm not sure why, but they do.
All right. APR sees us. So, good evening, Internet. It is 8:04 p.m. on Saturday, March 27th, 2021. Welcome to Throne of Games. I'm your host, Mark Amsright, DJ Amstrack. That's Daniel. That's Daniel's dad. He's hanging out with us for a while, because
He's recovering from injuries.
he's recovering from injuries. Tonight we're going to be...
Flyer beat him up. I'm trying to think of something that would be ridiculous.
Supplier of what? Injuries?
Yeah. As he paid him money, and so he beat him up. That's how he supplied the injuries. Michael wants his streams up. Thank you, Michael. Tonight we're going to be continuing 2 Point Hospital. We hit the 2-star mark last time and made 1 or 2 waves of headway since then. Maybe we can hit 3 stars tonight. Let's try for it. Come on.
Yeah, Twitch lag is a bit worse than usual.
There we
About 12
go.
seconds. That's okay, it used to be 20.
Yeah.
But sometimes it's like really good, it's like 3. Every night it's like, why is there so little lag?
Oh, cool. Megan got 2 Point Hospital.
Yay. Maybe you can cajole her into joining you on the initiative things.
yeah,
that
the
not enough people do.
Yeah, exactly. Bum, bum, bum,
What was it again? It was like the
bum, bum.
um,
What?
stupid jokey term for disease research initiative.
Oh, the Superbug Initiative?
Yeah, superbug. There we go. It's actually not that jokey. Superbugs are real and bad.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody wants antibiotic resistant strep.
That nobody wants strep, period, but especially not
Yeah, it is
kind
right
that you
for
can't
it.
treat.
The resistant version is deadly,
Yeah.
whereas the non-resistant version can be dealt with.
But dealing with the non-resistant version kind of results in the resistant version.
If you deal with it like idiots for years,
Well, yeah.
like they do. Let's overprescribe the heck out of amoxicillin and friends. And freaking patience. I feel better. I'm not gonna finish my amoxicillin like it told me to. And then to just like throw the pills out and then wind up in the garbage or something.
Boom, 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 boom.
have builds I secretly at this thing.
Actually, I'll leave Lunar Roadkill there for now.
I'm not even sure what exactly montelukast sodium is classified as. It's not an antihistamine. It's an allergy drug that is not an antihistamine.
Wave 23. One of the targets, thermal comfort of 90%. Current thermal comfort, 99%.
It is done.
And reputation of 95% is the other one. Current reputation 100%, and cure 80 patients. Done. This wave is sorted.
Don't get too excited, boys. Those are the easy ones.
If the assistants will kindly get to reception. A few of them are in training right now, so.
Apologies if I've triggered the PTSD of anyone who's played Sonic Heroes.
Are you watching, TJ? Did you
TJ's played Sonic Heroes? Which version?
GameCube version?
Oh, good.
Like
Yeah, the Game Grumps have gone back to playing it as like a different.
Like the only reason I have a copy of it over there on that shelf is because it was hers.
Ah. Yeah, they're playing a different campaign. I think they're playing the. Oh, actually, they're on the Dark campaign. That's gonna be a problem for them. But they did the Sonic campaign on the PS2 version, aka the jankiest of them. The port from hell. And I must say the GameCube version not only is a lot less janky, but it looks better. Like, more of the graphics seem to work. Makes you wonder what console it was originally made for.
I don't know. I do remember.
It was Dreamcast, but it could be wrong.
No, it was post Dreamcast.
Because I mean, it's a Sega title, so surely it was made for a Sega. They had consoles then.
Yeah, it was after any Sega consoles were active.
Okay, it makes me think it may have been released for GameCube then. Because it seems to run well on GameCube.
Well, I do know that GameCube had a reputation for being much easier to develop for than PS2. Like, the PS2 was technically a more powerful system, but like the GameCube's stuff, its graphics, hardware, and the way it interacted with the code was.
It's architecture.
Yeah, its architecture was such that it was just. It was like applying 7 or 9 things in a single pass. You didn't have to go do everything individually like you did on the PS2 with all of its separate processors.
In spite of what you could do with those processors.
Yeah, like
Chain a bunch into a supercomputer, why
Put
not?
aside your humdrum worries.
yeah, like
It's
the
time to
PS2
stimulate
to
into
someone who knew how to
inspire the soul. That's right. This
develop for
is
the
the
hardware
Nigel Bickleworth,
was
here
a
on 2 Point
beast.
Radio.
But
You have to have the will to bind it to yours. It's like a summoned monster. If you can dominate the beast, then its power is yours. If you cannot, then get ready for a wild ride. It's gonna be hard to get it to do what you want to. It's like a high-level Pokemon where you don't have enough badges.
kinda, yeah.
My PS2 won't obey me. Oh, you need to go defeat the Akihabara gym leader.
Maintenance required in GP's office.
And the funny is, Sony kept doing that. Like, remember the problems the PS3 had because their architecture, while very powerful, was basically alien?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's great, guys. You've got some sweet performance out of this monstrosity. Trouble is...
Actually, yeah, I just realized I was conflating PS2 and PS3 there. Now, granted, the GameCube did have the reputation for being the easiest to develop for. Like, you could get the most polish out of the least effort developing for the GameCube.
May well be haunted.
Yeah, PS3 you need Jeff Goldblum to program for. And even then, the best you could probably do is get a virus to run on it.
It took me half a
His experience
second.
of alien architecture.
It took me a couple seconds to make the Independence Day connection. My brain went to like chaos theory.
I don't think the PS3 is that unpredictable. It's a computer. By all rights, it should be like
Very predictable.
fully the opposite of stochastic.
Mm-hmm.
Deterministic. There you go. Like a computer's operation is supposed to be 100% deterministic. Now, if various teams of various skills have written stuff for it, and a lot of that's partially automated, and no one knows what anything does anymore, then you might have a system that's kind of stochastic. I'm absolutely not talking about work.
Of course not. How could you be?
Whew. It's like urban sprawl, but in computer form.
Janitor to repair Jumpmaster.
And over generations.
That's basically any
I am,
application
as
that
you know, an
exists for a
expert
long
on
time.
local history. So
Exists
from
and
time
is
to time,
continually
I shall endeavor
developed.
to educate you all
If only
on
this were
matters
actually an
of
application
2
and not a
points past.
crazy
For
assembly of COBOL
instance,
program.
did you know
That
the
too.
recently
Related
constructed
shenanigans.
hospital was built on a hamster burial ground? Of course, I for one would not be surprised if this parasite hotel attracted a whole new kind of rodent. Next, another stirring piece of contemporary music.
A new kind of rodent. Oh sweet, it's Dr. Capybara! Look at him go!
I love capybaras.
Gonna need a big wheel for a rodent that big. Is it, you gonna have to sniff that there, baby? Gotta sniff that big over again?
Resolution lab.
Sniff soda?
Sneef.
Smell my finger.
That sounds that always sounds like the setup to a prank.
Did you hear her reaction? It
Mm-hmm.
honestly sounded like it could have been. Smell my finger. I don't know why. My finger should smell like peanut butter, if anything.
Mimi.
Doctor to head office.
Hey there. It's
But
a
yeah,
sweet
smell
girl.
my finger sounds like the annoying uncle talking to someone's pet.
Yeah. You don't have thumbs, so you can't pull my finger.
He shows up drunk to the family gathering. All the kids have learned better than to pull his finger. But the poor, trusting dog. Smell my finger.
As needed. In
Sniffs this.
Brr. Yay, Charlottine Fish Wrapper sent us a note made of letters cut from magazines and newspapers. In it, she says, lots of adjectives for story, verbs too. She's happy with the operation's progress. We've been sent a bonus from the 2-point squabbler. Heck yeah. She's actually impressed now. Good.
Yay. You impressed the probably an alien journalist.
Oop, oop, oop. I see him on a beast.
Oh, yeah.
Why did... There.
He was like, You double-clicked near this area. Let's jump to the middle of it. That's what you want, right?
You wanted this tree that's like off the side of the screen, right?
That's
Because
what you
you
want to look at?
because you double clicked in the middle of the screen.
We're gonna assume that's what we want to look at. Here it is. Are you happy? Has this program done well? 64 potions to cure.
Janitor,
97
please
silver.
prepare heart racer.
And 200k in 90 days. Done. There is such a bathtub curve in these levels.
Mm-hmm.
Once you finally get that nose up, all of a sudden the money just starts happening. All your doctors are really skilled, so people stop dying all the dang time.
Yep.
You start getting piles of money for treatments.
Oop. New illness, warped. The sufferer's insides have curved like wet wood, caused by faulty space travel and unseasonably wet autumns. We'll send the patient for treatment in our surgery. That's right. I need to hire more surgeons. Because I still only have one surgeon, even though I built 2 additional surgery rooms.
So you've got 3 surgical theaters and 1 surgeon.
This is a good surgeon. Here we go, and now I can afford her. Jorbs, you are allowed only to surge. Let's give you a little raise too. Welcome to the team. Ah, that's a nasty surgeon. That sounds weird, but yeah.
Nasty surgeons.
Short temper, no. Billy Sweetener gets toilet rage, no.
Announcement. Toilets need routine service.
Litterer, no.
Toilet rage. It's like road rage.
But for toilets.
Don't think about this too much.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 6.
They just get really mad while on the toilet and just start beating on the other stall. Just cursing real loudly and driving everyone else out of the bathroom. What's Pot of Rage do? Pot of Greed lets you draw 2 cards in 1 turn. I don't know what Pot of Rage does.
I don't know either.
Wanted in research.
Yes, we're in debt. It's fine.
That stupid game was so unbalanced, they basically had to ban every card people recognize from the book, or from the manga or the anime.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, every single card you know about is completely unbalanced and banned. What?
Janitor needed to repair deluxe alerts.
Like, Pot of Greed shouldn't even be that bad. Lots of games have cards that let you draw a couple more cards.
Mm-hmm.
But hand advantage is just way too big in that game. Which makes me guess they probably also banned Morph Jar.
Janitor required.
Like, if it's too big of an advantage to be able to draw an extra card in one turn,
Let it not be said
feeling
that
that,
Nigel Bickleworth is an
trashing
obstinate
your
stick in
opponent's
the mud.
hand also gives you too big
Today
of an
we
advantage.
tackle the matters that use futuristic of
Just
communication
no-
methods
no
and
containers.
electronic mail.
None of the pots, they're
Critical
allowed.
here is to write as one would a 19th century epistle.
There's Cyber Jar would
This
be allowed.
means one may wait 2 or 3
Probably
weeks
not.
to reply in order to counterbalance the frightful immediacy of computerized letters.
He finds letters frightfully immediate?
He finds email frightfully immediate.
Ah. Boy, he would hate the telegraph.
Training course completed.
And whatever you do, don't tell him about instant messages. Or stars and sandwiches for a friend, SMS. Stars and sandwiches. Ah. As you might be able to tell, that's a phrase that just tumbled out of my brain.
Surgery. Calling
That
nurse.
was odd. Waterproof flintlock. Yeah, waterproof flintlock. Must be from England. Well, explain you being Dragonborn. You get James! Well, there's a silly meme. Tool expectations. Ratcheting socket wrench. Please come loose. Longer ratcheting socket wrench with like a rubber handle.
I think I've seen this before.
I hope it comes loose. Very long ratcheting
It was like,
socket
I wasn't
I wasn't
asking.
Ankle grinder. You should have listened. Oxy-acetylene torch. Can't be tight if it's a liquid.
Another tidbit of 2-point history for you. Did you know the medieval monk Matthew Wobertide founded a monastery on what is now a pet shop? Pity the animals don't keep a vow of silence. I simply cannot stand all that squawking. Not dissimilar to the music coming up next.
Nigel, you a butt. Although he doesn't like the adorable squeaking of a Pac-Man frog being poked.
That was so cute.
One doesn't often want to hug a frog, but oh, so cute.
It really was.
Also, the frog probably really doesn't want to be hugged. it clings to the hull of the hospital.
That's a bit too literal of a metaphor, I think.
Reminds me of a joke about a ship whose hull was so rotted that the barnacles were holding it together. Structural mollusks.
Oh, the antelope sloop was a sickening sight. How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now. She had a list to the port and her sails in rags, and the cook in the scuppers with the staggers and jags. God damn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tears. Now I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers.
And her cannons sucked. They were only 4 pounds. They had big old cracks. Had too few
Jumbo
rounds.
McNally.
I think, yeah, I was going to say, I think you misunderstood what the words were actually saying.
At this week's Jumbo Expo. Buy your tickets now.
I assume cracked
and don't forget
4-pounders
to
meant
bring
they were
your
like
credit cards.
crappy little cannons that fired 4-pound balls and were also cracked and likely to explode.
I think it meant like the
Because the 4-pounder is a small cannon.
well, the 4-pounders does refer to the size of the ball, but I want to say that cracked means that they were actually, you know what, now I am very uncertain. I had been under the impression that cracked meant that the balls were explosive, as opposed to just
Huh.
just hunks of metal getting hurled.
Are here for commercial reasons.
Your interpretation also makes sense, though, so now I'm wondering...
Yeah, I didn't know like explosive shells were ever described as cracked.
Or possibly that the shells themselves were cracked in such a way that they would break apart.
It's
Like grape shot, kind of, except...
you know, cannon were smoothbore, so you could basically make them fire whatever you could shove in the muzzle.
Mhm.
That's why they had a canister of grape shot. They had incendiary shells. They had solid balls. I don't know if they ever had those chain shot rounds that are in Screed 4, though. I'd be too surprised if, like, some well-funded ships may have carried such things.
Yeah,
Because it would do a lot of damage to the sails, thus slowing down your quarry.
sure.
But it's only really a lot of use if you intend to board.
If you intend the Borg.
Announcement. Please don't compare treatment prices online.
If you intend to sink a ship, just balls will suffice.
Balls. Sorry.
But if it's another fighting ship, then actually incendiaries might work better if you have an idea of where they store their powder. If you take out that thing's armory, it's It's going down on its own. Boop, go bloop.
Bloop. Nope, that is too large that way. So let's do like that. And slot a bathroom right there. And then once I can afford it, get another mega scanner right over there.
It's a good idea to have toilets so close to an X-ray machine.
It's
Yeah, it should be
fine.
fine.
I'm sure the walls of the room are lead lined.
That's the question. Are they?
This is Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
In today's Sir Nigel Reviews, I would like to break precedent and recommend an electronic store, which one can access on what I believe is called the Information Highway. I'm talking, of course, of Elbow Patches Direct. With the mere press of a computer pointing device, you will have access to hundreds of wonderful leather and suede patches. Your jackets will thank you for it.
Nigel, you bougie piece of crap.
Do we have a rising star? Jurgen Tickle.
Yes, his jackets are all tweed.
Cool.
At least he's not pulling a Homer and putting tweed patches on a leather jacket. I can't comprehend why he would do that. It's like the leather on tweed thing is there to protect the elbows of the jacket. And or possibly repair an actual hole.
I need more drink. I will be right back.
But then it became like the style at the time at Oxford or wherever the hell it started. Chair height. Oh, look at that back of the chair. And it sets the chair back. The chair has rotated such that like the chair back is taking up about half the camera feed, a little bit more than half. The entirety of the bottom of it though. It looks goofy. Also, it is raining raccoons.
Patients are reminded that this is a workplace, not a theme park.
So you say it's a workplace and not a theme park, but this is based on a game called Theme Hospital. So, ¿por qué no los dos?
They also got a snack. Yeah. Say.
Maintenance needed in surgery.
That
Oh
would
no,
be
an emergency for the Widowmaker.
Patients arriving
Alright, well, wait. What level is your pharmacy?
They're all fully upgraded.
Okay, never mind.
It'll be fine. Now it's
Widowmaker is just a level 1 pharmacy.
Fortunate enough to visit the Jumbo head offices, I urge you to have a meal at a 17-star restaurant. Usually, only Jumbo executives are allowed to eat there, but they do make the odd exception for a humble radio broadcaster now and again.
Hey, Dad. Did we remember to get the Imodium? Did we remember to get the Imodium from the house? The
Maintenance required at the Clown Clinic.
blue intestine pills.
Not sure. Oh. No, I did not. Now I know what you're talking
That was half the reason we went. It was to get those in the razor.
about.
Oh no!
Yeah, absolutely.
Chicken whistles.
Really?
Hey, Mark.
Mm-hmm.
Do you keep some Imodium AD or similar lying around?
Mm-mm.
Doctor
Okey-dokey.
required at GP's office.
CVS on Robinson is 24 hours, right?
I think so.
Cool. I'll just go fetch some after stream.
There you go, the word fetch.
I don't care.
Just don't go, barking. Woof, woof.
We have a VIP visitor at the hospital.
Everyone said do a reverse meow. A moa, if you will. Certain hospitals are you? Very well.
Janitor to repair
Train some
turbo
stuff.
launcher.
Can you train 7 stuff in Taiwan?
Oh no!
Uh-oh, did you spend too much and not get a loan?
Ruh-roh.
Oops.
End of year approaching.
Oh, what happened? Did you like... Your overhead get you anything?
The last 5 patients took too long to treat, which just caused this wave to drag out.
Ah, meanwhile you're like not getting money.
Mm-hmm.
What's their problem? No, these last 5. We're having. Two of them are for surgery. That's not my hard to come. And most of your doctors were on break. Oh no. There's your problem. I found it. It's over there.
I have to take a big one. Shut
Frank,
up.
don't. Loan. Big loan.
Yes.
I have to take a big one. Everybody out of the bathroom.
Standing in Hogsport yesterday evening, I wondered if even the great masters could have captured the dwindling light as it painted its dreamy oranges across the sky. Then I realized the great masters never had to contend with the fumes spewing out of the meltdowns.
Janitor, please. Prepare research pod.
Secret visit. Tell no one.
Undercover journalist approaching the hospital. Janitor to repair turbo plunger. Janitor needed to repair discharger.
You need to go fetch some additional strips.
If you're feeling weighed down and clogged up with bad things, why not rinse yourself out by drinking Swill?
Our mixture of compressed plant matter will go straight through you, taking with it the poisons of everyday life and much, much more. Thanks, Swill. May cause unsolicited and incessant excretion. This is Point Radio.
Patients are reminded to stay away from the light.
What?
I just have that there if the cooling train continues.
This is what I heard was something like, and there, something torture Denny's.
Maintenance needed in staff room.
Yeah, I'm getting actual goosebumps. Like, I didn't feel that chilly, but there's a cute little bird for no reason.
Goss bumps.
Honk. Ah, the goose is in my skin.
I don't like that.
Get it out, 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 get it out. Honk. Ah! Peace was never an option.
Peas was never an option.
What the fuck, goose knife?
Goose
Maintenance
knife.
needed in Megascan.
At least the crab doesn't have it. Mess with Crabbo?
Get the stabbo. Hey, Vince.
That's weird.
Nope.
Very curious sounds coming from that way, aren't there?
Charlotine fish wrapper didn't like it this time.
She probably got too busy wrapping fish. Pescados con ojos.
Fish with eyes. Like, don't they usually?
It's complete. Class dismissed.
Technicamente. They usually aren't served that way, though, I guess.
No, not usually.
What's funny is if you spell ojo differently, it means like peace. It's like an ojo del papel. Or ojo de papel. It's a piece of paper. No, it's hoja de papel. Not ojo, it's hoja. Never mind. Yeah, can I borrow an eye of paper?
Good job.
There's like, welcome, gringo.
And now my brain's just corrupting it further, turning it into an hija de papel. Just like change the. Can I borrow a paper daughter?
Doctor's GP's office.
Papeles de tu perro. Your dog's papers. Let's see its pedigree. Amway says you can borrow my paper daughter, Depot. Have you heard what that is? Okay, well, why are people running around with paper children? This is getting strange.
Little paper dolls. That's a thing.
Nurse to cryptology.
Hey, you're in the black, barely.
Barely. And only for a couple days.
Something, you have 2 days.
I don't have enough money to build anything.
You can put down a vending machine,
Yeah, I could, but
trash can, couch.
okay.
Fire extinguisher.
If I want to, somebody please, won't you get me a fire extinguisher and put me out?
Unfoot says because they're easier to punish.
That was not expected.
Darkest sketch. Darkest.
I don't make a habit of valorizing anyone who uses the interweb as their primary publishing format, but a tip of the hat to Charlottine Fishwrapper of the 2 Point Squabbler, whose quality work has forced me online into what is, by and large, a deceitful, classless realm.
Unfoot says, you know you love me, lol. I don't know, I may have to call Stationary Protective Services on that one. Yeah, they had the SPS.
Call some cats with that.
Yeah, I was confused about the PS6 there. Always says the same. Call some cats. Lol. They're glad they were wearing the headphones because that 100% would have awoken their cat, who had just fallen back asleep. Okay, I'm troubled that you live in terror of your cat awakening. Is this an unusually rambunctious feral beast? Aw. He just snuggles way too much when he's sleepy.
Aww.
And they want to play Story of Seasons.
Janitor.
You know, I think I recognize this name, but I don't know who it applies to. Do we know someone named...
No, not personally. There's someone I found recently through a big lefty mutual follow kind of thing.
Oh, okay. I think they've been like on watching Twitch before. I've been watching Twitch. Yes. Apologies, I'm terrible of names, so it's sort of weird when I recognize one. Who is the other person? Is that Nick?
Nick? This is Daniel right here. Or do you mean... Or wait, is Daniel's dad even on camera right now?
Maybe?
No, he's off camera.
Oh, well, here.
There he is.
How's that?
But yeah, there's no Nick here.
I think I know of a Nick, but it's spelled with a C. And also a K. And I'm pretty sure he hasn't been on the show before. Unless he's
once.
here for one of the like
Or maybe
for one of
twice.
the New Year's thingers.
I think before that they were around. for a thing.
I said, sorry, I was in another stream that was doing a co-op with you, Nick, so I was thinking they might have recognized me from that.
Ooh.
No worries, I've just seen that name somewhere.
$12,000. That's much better.
Also, swift question. Is Amfway even anywhere near close to the correct pronunciation for that?
I think she said aim a few. Like it was a jumble of letters to begin with, and so when I saw it, my brain went to the pronounced it like it was Japanese, amefue, which I looked up later and found out that would mean rain flute, which is kind of neat.
She says, have you thought about the fact that I'm just maybe too cool? Followed by the Kipo emote. And she goes with aim few, but literally anything is fine. It is a Club Penguin account. Ah! It was a face roll to begin with. Okay. I'm vaguely amazed it doesn't end in some numbers. One of those places where you wind up with users running around named Glunch742.
Glunch. I like that.
It's like GHUL. And
I see. I was kind of imagining like G lunch.
ah, yes. Someone who had just gotten out of the cafeteria before a computer class. And like, I need a name for a Club Penguin. It was Good Lunch. Good Lunch.
Glunch.
If he was too cool for numbers. But they're into Glunch. Everybody loves a good lunch.
Yeah. There we go. That's the attractiveness target. Now I need to raise the value by about 100 times more money than I have. Great. If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go record my life real quick and ponder this this conundrum.
Gotta make the hospital thick. What? I do not do the Twitch thingies. I have a Twitch account. However, I have not once recorded a video for Twitch. Lunch. I have, however, been in a clip. At one juncture, we were playing Borderlands 1. I think it's Borderlands 1. And there's a bit where there's a loopy-doop that you can take one of the cars through. Which one? I have many laughs. Yeah, so there's a loopy-doop you can take one of the cars through, and you have to boost to do it. And I was being all careful, like... I think it was like... Oh,
Gonna
what did I
top
say?
off my drink
I was
real
being
quick.
fairly serious. Like, targeting. Aligning. And then I hit the boost. And went up the loop. Overcorrected ever so slightly. Left the loop in an almost completely vertical vector. Just like... Butts? That was the exclamation I had for that situation. Butts! And the car goes up, and it came down, and I managed to get down from there and didn't die or anything, but from an outside perspective, that was hilarious to watch, apparently. Yeah, they're all contagious. Well, thank you.
Yeah, that's still one of my favorite highlights from any of our streams. Just that I hear butts, point my camera, and his car is just going flying out the top of of the loop.
Yep, almost straight up too, which is not the direction it should have been going. And if you formally request I update my name to Glunch.
Oh, hey, so I keep on telling you to start playing FF14, but you don't have a name for it. Glunch McThulu. There you go.
That's somehow even sillier than all the other ones we've come up with so far.
Yes. Yes, it is. I'm not sure I even remember many of the other ones we came up with.
One of them was going to be a Lalafell named Punch Rockroyd. He's got a main monk.
Well, okay, yeah, that's... Oop.
Vince is not so sure about this.
Vince.
It's
Hold
time
on.
for the
I'm gonna
traffic
see if I can
report,
grab a
in
Vince.
which I wish to point out the extreme rudeness of today's drivers. Really, it is high time there was an etiquette test before one was able to gain a license. And to the rotund gentleman who raised his finger at me this morning, you know which finger I'm talking about. I will just say this. You, sir, are a bore and a clod. Next traffic report in an hour.
He's kind of digging his claws in. I don't think he feels very secure right now. Okay. There you go, buddy. Thank you for putting up with that.
Your mom says, "Aw, my sweet Vince." Interview says, "I'm glad I looked over when I did." Yep, you got to see a giant kitty.
Yeah.
You see why he wasn't a little cooler with that? I was going to grab some of those dental treats.
We'll be right back.
Just, you don't yet have a thing for people to spend points on making you give cats treats.
I need to set
But
that
it-
up.
I think the cats would love that.
I don't even have a name for my currency.
A lot of people don't. Some people just have like channel points.
Yeah.
Bill.
I mean, that is a name. I can't argue with that.
Remember Steve called his bees.
Mm-hmm.
Gil
Yes,
called them butts.
Someone is unhappy in the toilet.
Must be toilet rage.
But why is their happiness so low, though? I guess it's just needs the toilet, and once they're done in there, they should be happier.
Yeah, Vince has a slightly complex relationship with string-like thingies. I think he fought at least one snake in his youth. He clearly won that fight. Vince. Because we met him when he was about 2. He was no longer a kid. And I think he got up to some shenanigans when he was. Because I've caught him very cautiously, but very repeatedly, attacking a string and jumping away from him when jump back.
Okay.
It's like, have you tangled with serpents or something, kitty?
You got Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Hello there. I know what you're thinking. You're not Harrison Wolf. And you're right. I'm not. It's me, Ricky Hawthorne. I'm afraid that Mr. Wolf isn't here today. It's all very mysterious. So
Danger
instead,
noodles.
we're going to play you an old show from the archives.
No
This
ropes.
one's actually from Harrison's first year at the station. If I could remember it, I'm sure it'd feel like yesterday.
Snoot boopers. Living belts. Could you imagine like using a live snake as a bag closure or something?
I mean, it sounds a little bit like something out of Mother 3.
It's like, hey buddy, could you like tighten yourself around the outside of this? Thanks.
Doctor wanted in hands.
The what was he called? Rope snake?
Yeah, I think it's just the rope snake.
Yeah.
The rope snake and the wall staples.
That would be an okay band name. That would be
Snake and the wall staples.
that would be a DCMC tribute band.
Doctor required in surgery.
Such bruising. But it's good that it's bruises. Breaks are worse. It's good that it's bruises. Breaks are worse. Like, could you imagine if you got hit so hard that, like, you had broken legs?
Yeah.
You'd still be in the hospital.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
That'd be on one of those traction beds. Yeah, it would suck.
Yeah. I guess I've been through it
Indeed.
a little bit.
Yeah.
The crumple zone, seat belts, and whatever the heck happened to the driver's seat
I mean, it was
conspired to keep you from taking more damage than you otherwise would have.
it wasn't exactly lucky to get into the accident in the first place, but considering the severity of the accident, the severity of the injuries is
Thanks,
Okay,
Toyota
wonderful.
engineers. Or Chevy engineers.
Fingineers.
Hey everybody,
keep
you're
forgetting
listening to
my
2 Point Radio. This is Harrison Wolf. I'm excited to announce that next week I'll be talking to up-and-coming politician Tabitha Windsock about some of the great plans she has for the county's future.
But I don't
Here's
know
some
why
music from the time it is now.
Forgot to set a bin outside that bathroom.
If I had to guess, I'd say the seat broke intentionally to absorb more impact and possibly prevent whiplash.
That's a possibility. I don't know. But the bag didn't deploy. That's the only problem.
That is a problem, yeah.
Probably because the bag is useless in a rear-end collision, and the following collision,
It still didn't deploy, even though it hit the car in front of
it's
us.
like, I'm not sure why it didn't go off in the following collision. Like, maybe the car in front hit wasn't that bad? Or, like, wasn't as hard?
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital
Or maybe the circuit controlling it had taken a lot of damage and now it wasn't working anymore.
Oh no. This will not well advanced right now if I took it to the salvage yard. Crushed it.
Assistant required in marketing.
I wonder how many waves it'll actually take before I can, or like how many retries at this wave it'll take before I can actually hit that 2.5 million value. Because I don't think I'm getting there this time. Not unless those 2 upgrades count for way more than I expect them to.
After 4 rudderless years, Two Point County has never been in greater need of strong leadership. So vote for 4 more years of Tabitha Winsock in the mayoral elections. Tabitha Winsock, wrong but stable. Serving 2 Point County. This
After
is
4
2 Point
rudderless
Radio.
years, vote to not buy a rudder. Who needs to steer the ship?
Just let the current take it.
It knows where it's going, I think.
That's how the Ever Given happens.
The missile knows where it is at all times because it knows where it isn't. I love how freaking PID basically the definition of how a PID do has become a meme on the internet. Good job, you dorks. That's funny. Oh, I missed that one.
Hmm?
After it was inquired if I also did Twitch Thiggies, I believe you went to go record your live for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
And if you said, AKA, he's taking the most massive shit of his life.
No, not that time. I
Or
usually
it might be Kipo mode.
ask him to take over at the keyboard if that's about to happen.
Yes, when the pooping hour is upon us,
Yes.
I tend to pinch hit.
Is that really the word? Did you have to use that word?
Pinch?
Yes.
Oh no! No, I meant baseball! Oh no! Oops!
Well done, sir. Well done.
That's a significant oops.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
I want to use my platform to spotlight a new local product. They're called Cheesy Gubbins. and they're made by a little company from right here in Two Point County. I just can't get enough of them. Tell your friends. Everyone should know about them. Again, that's Cheesy Gubbins. Man, I might just go and have some now.
He'd already sold out.
Nah, they were a small thing, and he genuinely liked them at that point.
Well, they're not small anymore.
Nope.
In fact, they're for some reason paying hospitals to research making them cheesier. Why are they paying hospitals to do that?
They're paying researchers. We just happen to be the researchers.
Oh, look, it's the giant battery level from Sonic 1.
A ghost has been sighted in the hospital.
Is that what it is?
Actually, it might not be Sonic 1, but it's a giant battery, I think.
Yeah, the egg battery, whatever it's called. Yeah, I have no idea. Oops. I have no idea how many of the Sonic games have that kind of level in it. The only Sonic game I ever really played much at all was Sonic and Knuckles, which did have a level like that in it. So, but that's as far as I can really say.
Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
Didn't have. Well, I didn't have a Sega Genesis. It was my stepbrother's.
Beyond Good and Evil and Knuckles.
New Funky Mode. Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
Big Chungus for PS4 and Knuckles.
Janitor to fix colorizer.
Big Chungus, aka Bungus. The Bungus among us. That's terrible and bad.
Nope. That person died.
What's the plural of Chungus? Chungai? Chungay?
Depends on what declension it is.
Chungodes?
Yeah, if it's Greek, it would be Chungades.
Chungades! Chungades nuts!
It always briefly confuses me when you make reference to your stepbrother.
Yeah, it's not it's not the kids of the person you married. It's the kids of the person Dad married. Yeah.
Wrestling Tag Agency business card fill out.
Very good. So good.
For whatever good that is.
Year review imminent.
It's like, oh yes, the Mustang Tag that needs a business card. It's just Tag Agency. So you can just look it up online on Tag Agency.
They have a rising star. Holistics.
Oh,
I got the rest though, which will help a lot.
good. Much needed money.
Indeed.
You are dangerously close to bankruptcy again. How many? What's left in the way? One?
One. And they're in surgery, which means, yeah.
You're listening to Harrison
Ah, you ain't doing.
Point Radio.
How hard
It's
do you
me
pay
again,
this?
Ricky Hawthorne. I hope you're enjoying some vintage Wolf here on 2 Point Radio.
Next wave in 9 days.
Unfortunately, we've lost a segment from the show, so instead, you've got me buying time until the next segment. Yep, that should do it.
break. Take a break. Give me a break. Give me a break.
Wave's over. Everyone take a nap. I need everyone at full strength for the next wave.
Yep. They're already going on break. You take a break. You. Also you. And everybody else appears to be on call. Yeah, that should be fine, and the janitors will be okay.
Java will be, but it appears to be a single. Also, that ooh-woo emote is adorable. You're like this
Hey,
little
wait.
cartoon person doing it. Looks like they're trying to make the sausage.
What? Why is my hospital value back down to less than 2.1 million? What happened? Is something in poor repair, possibly? Because that can make a difference.
Did you build something expensive last time before you bankrupted it?
Yes, but it's there and it's in good condition.
I'm not sure where the hospital was last time.
Let's,
Was the value target lower last time?
No, same value target.
Okay. I was thinking like maybe it was a tenth of the current target and you're like well above it at the time. Or something like that. Does poor repair really reduce the hospital value?
I know it reduces the resale value of the items. Okay, let's give our janitors a workout.
Work those janitorial.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
The answer was water-resistant bassoon. I'm hoping to make fun trivia like that a regular part of my show. If you enjoyed it, get in touch to let us know by writing a letter or using a phone with one of those rotary dials that we still have at the moment.
Damn it!
See, that's why I asked. It appears payday hits for over 150,000.
Reload last save. Well, the last save should be at the start of the year.
Shouldn't give that guy a raise. Sorry.
End of year approaching.
Yep, it's right there. So, let's take out another loan. It'll buy me a little more time at least.
You're not failing or anything. You're just like there's just not enough money to take the next payday at the moment. Because we're waiting for the next wave to start. encourage that last patient to kindly get treated already. If they would. Please.
Guess you have to terminate some people.
And if you notice that she's still lurking, by the way, just quiet.
It's cool. Lurk away.
Try to quote in fullness, I'm still lurking, by the way, just quiet. Ha ha. Yeah, you click that mouse. And a an emote entitled Javogasm. It looks kind of like a boo with a strange hat. Slightly drooling, a bit flushed. Just saying, lol. King Boo making an O-face. Yes. that's basically what that is. Oh, that's what the hat is. This is very... Okay. Like, he's got a weird crown,
Toilets,
a weird hat.
routine servicing.
It's like
Go over here.
some kind of gem on the crown that he's got.
Ah, I see.
Okay. Not very nice. It's just like a... He's all small and to the side, looks like a fascinator.
It's jaunty.
Engage maximum jaunt. If it says your commentary is worth typing stuff for, Kipo.
I'm glad you think so. Oh no, an attractiveness dipped down below 75%. That's fine. The hospital value needs to happen first.
Oh no.
Now quickly.
Quick, turn off the ACs. You need to make the hospital hot.
Why?
Attractiveness.
Oh.
It's
Boo.
stupid. Oh,
Boo.
it's deeply stupid. If you says my attractiveness is below 75%. Boo boo. If I had more
went to
data,
see
I would
the new
refute
film,
that.
Perilous Spandex.
I will say it's
the other
probably
day.
false.
It was a fun time. Go check it out if the mood
The
strikes.
dream.
Hope they don't ruin it with an unnecessary
Ugh.
sequel. I'm sure they won't.
And Hogan. Ouch. Well, you tinted at least.
Yeah, but that is a narrow success. And I only have February to clear it.
I'm reminded of the tough little ship achievement from FTL.
Janitor required to mend
I haven't played that in a long time.
Amifuse says, Ams, vouch for my unattractiveness, lol.
Nah. I won't do
Followed by
that.
Rip at the severe payday hit.
Yeah.
Large oof.
Well, if it fails again, I might just have to raise prices.
What is the opposite of a big oof? A foo-gid?
A tiny gay?
Amifuse says, raise those prices, daddy. Followed by an emote entitled Amifugasm, which is the same adorable cartoon face with
Oh dear.
eyes, open mouth, and
I see
flushed.
it. I see it. Oop.
Oh boy.
Nurse to the ward.
Consumerism sub. I'm not going to kink shame, but that is niche.
Oh, nice.
Ah, actually made all the emos myself.
Cool.
Much proud.
Failed.
I like the ooh woo. It looks like you're trying to make the floaty finger sausage happen.
Okay. Raisin prices then. Raisin prices.
Yes, what's the price of raisins?
Johnny Reb, what's the price of raisins? 40 a piece or 3 for $1. Oh, it's Fish Whispers.
Those prices make no sense.
No, they don't.
No, not make floaty fingers do it. Make the floaty finger sausage. When you put your fingers together close to your eye like that, the parallax causes like part of one finger to wind up over there, another part over there. And so you get this double-ended floaty finger sausage that you can change the length of. And if your response to the exclamation with gotcha. I love you guys. Lol. I think I learned about that in a book of illusions. There's optical illusions. But now, Fish Whispers. Nephews cat is looking at me like, the fuck? The audacity of this cat, judging me for making finger sausages. Finger sausages? Is that what I was gonna say?
I'm having such a hard time juggling streams up there because Margot the Witch is on right now. And Amaranth is doing a hot tub stream.
If you inquires, am I in this game? Well, I am dying.
I mean, more power to her, I guess. If I could do that, I would, and you know, make scads of money. Wow, you're 230,000 in the hole. You're not a businessman, are you?
Interview says, ooh, beautiful human Javagasm. Fish whispers. That's all I can hear. Like a fish.
Come on, quit leaning away. I'm trying to whisper to you like a fish, damn it.
Timothy says, you are so saucy and I love you so much. Be my snuggles.
I don't know
I
what all
want to
of
be
that
whispered
means.
to like a fish. Followed by the emote Samu Sad.
Suppose fish whispering, you suppose I'd get your ear wet? Like fish, with lots of water come out as they whisper?
For reference, Timothy, that's Sam's mom.
Yep.
Howdy.
She's generally pretty cool, but she does enjoy trying to embarrass me.
On occasion. That's kind of what moms are for, I think. On occasion.
If he inquires, can I be your stepmom? You know. Seems you got a fan, mate.
No, I'm not sure. Is it my fan or is it Ams's fan?
Yes?
I can't tell.
¿Por qué no los dos? Yeah, she says both.
Okay, sure. Love me, love my kid. Although, what is the love me, love my
I don't know.
something? I don't know.
I'm not sure what you're
That's a
referencing.
saying. Well, love me, love my
They said he was too old.
whatever. Whatever applies.
They said he looked
Says
ridiculous.
that's the good thing about being bisexual, Will.
But when the world needs a hero,
You've got twice as many options.
a hero must put on his spandex.
No, don't put on your
This
spandex.
summer, Roderick Cushion returns as Perilous Spandex.
Yeah, I'm about to die again.
Perilous Spandex 5, a stretch too far.
Perilous what?
Spandex.
Bankruptcy notice.
Yep.
Well, listen, Donald Trump did it numerous times and it didn't hurt him, so.
This is the first hospital you've actually failed on, I think.
Yeah, it is.
Camouflage Falls, a secret military base.
I guess you'll
posing
need
as a housing
to up
development.
some prices at the very
Interview
beginning.
approaching.
I did. I think I'm going to have to sell some things. In addition to everything else.
If says, I believe in you this time.
Last time we weren't so sure, but this time we know you got it.
I'll sell some things.
That's a good idea. Have a garage sale.
Horrifyingly, the payroll probably is what's hitting you the worst.
Yeah.
So those doctors are making some bank.
Okay, you know what? I can... Lando Lemon has been on break for, like, years now.
Really? Why isn't there break over yet?
Because they're a marketing assistant. That's, like, the only thing they're good for.
Ah.
So- Yep. It won't save me a lot of money, but... Guess I'll have to sell those antique icing bags that my great-grandmother left me.
I think that was garbage. If she says, I didn't know I was supposed to believe in you before. I thought you had it. Now I know you need the extra boost, Kipo. This is sounding so very much like a Moogle. But Kipo is just...
It's so close to
just so
Kupo.
close to Kupo. Something these Kupo nuts. Weren't Kupo nuts a thing from a minigame in FF7?
I think so. They're also in 14.
Of course they are.
They're the,
It's a multiple of 7.
It is. It's the beast currency.
Ah, so the Moogles trade in Kupo nuts.
Yep. As well as eat them.
Well, that'll prevent inflation.
Mm-hmm.
Good for their society.
Ma'am, your head.
Your head, ma'am. Ma'am, please. Your head. Oh no. She is, kind of leering at the guy over there, apparently. To the point that she may have done something to her neck. I think she's in the hospital. The makers of severe tire damage. Severe neck
Pain.
damage. Better yet, severe neck.
Severe neck.
Severe neck, please, sir. It's the greatest thing. Whew, that's a bit more costly than the leg.
Yeah.
You got that isosceles fish sandwich. Come they never sell like a lateral fish sandwich?
I don't know.
And more important, why isn't it like a right fish sandwich? Because then they can just like
I think they generally are.
they can package the fish in squares and slice it along the diagonal.
I think that's generally how they do.
Then you have then it becomes the fish hypotenuse, and you take the cosine of the arctangent of the fish and you put it on a sandwich. Then you sell it. And that's how you make money with fish trigonometry.
You've heard of triggerfish? This is trigfish.
Ouch. Ouch. Triggerfish. Apparently, Infu did not much care for my stupid fish math.
Can't blame her.
What was that? Was that too many fish triangles? Did I dwell too long upon the hyperbolic moose?
Words.
A few too many. You know, one fish, two
You-
fish.
you-
That's enough fish.
You fudged the bucket and told me too many words to know.
No more fish than two. Preferably in red and in blue. One old and one new.
Borrowed fish?
What are we having? Is this for a fish wedding? What's happening?
Well,
I was talking about the opening of One Fish, Two Fish by Dr. Masood.
yeah, it's one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Was there old and new fish in
There's
there?
absolutely an old fish and a new fish.
Oh, I don't remember. I'm not sure that's one that I had as a
See, to
kid.
get good if you're Geisel. And if he inquires, I mean, is there any other color? She doesn't remember the old and new. There's absolutely an old fish and a new fish. There's a fish got like a freaking full beard, then the new fish is in like a little baby carriage for some reason.
Yeah, I think I remember the bearded fish. Now that you mention it.
Oh my goodness. I did not expect to be arguing about one fish, two fish tonight. Theodore Geisel. Yep.
Theodore Lessig.
Horton, here's a fish.
Horton, here's a what?
Horton, here's a who?
Horton, here's a Dicky Slim Shady. That
That's
was
bad.
that was bad.
If you said simply, well.
That's all for this throwback entry of 2 Point Radio. Isn't it amazing just how little has changed since then? I'd have believed he was in today. I've not been Harrison Wolf. Good day.
On that note, lol. Your mother requires, see what you started. Aimview has spitched too many times on herself from laughing too hard out loud.
I am thrilled to have entertained you that much.
Yes, I'm impressed you've been that amusing.
Because I mean, we have fun, but it's good to know that other people have fun with us.
Yeah, it's surprising how often it's like painfully stupid in jokes. I mean, technically the butts thing is pretty stupid in joke, but if one can paint a picture, it's not too hard to bring someone out on that one.
Yeah.
Dumbest clip, dumbest clip, dumbest clip.
Patients are reminded not to have dark thoughts.
Come on, hurry up. We might survive another month. We might see March. March.
That's my character arc. Girl better get one. Yeah, I think you're about to the point where you can take another paycheck. Did it?
Barely. But hopefully we're processing enough patients now.
Now, pull up!
Pull
Terrain!
up.
Low altitude warning!
Health inspector is coming. Please try to look healthy.
This is the part of the flight where the plane's computer is like, ah! Help! I'm having trouble controlling plane, and plane computer won't stop screaming at me.
On 2 Point Radio. The moment you've been waiting for is finally here. That's right, Ricky Hawthorne here with hours upon hours of chat, music, and miscellaneous filler.
Oh, an emergency?
Stick around.
No.
Oh no, not a COVID test. We're just gonna take this swab and plunge it into your brain. Then leave it there for a couple of moments and wiggle it about slightly. Don't mind the smell of bleach.
I'm glad that I haven't experienced one of those yet, but like, given how the flu test I was administered about a year ago went, like usually I'm not a fan of that sort of thing, like getting shoved up my nose. It's not great. But as stuffy as my nose gets, it was actually kind of a relief. Like, I was actually able to breathe through my nose for a little bit. Like,
Oh, cool.
like a little more than normal.
The swab physically cleared the passage.
Yeah.
Ew.
It tamped down the swelling in there. Yeah.
Gross and effective.
Yeah. I'll take it.
Patients arriving for
GameCube
pharmacy.
says, same. This one is actually a self-administered swab. It was kind of weird. Oh man! The flu one's bad enough because there's absolutely no preparing for that. It's like, yeah, there's no preparing for that.
Oh no!
Wait, it's a warning.
No.
Does it not count?
Wait, what? Maybe?
Confused. What's that?
Oh.
Poop!
So close.
Poop!
Okay. We can do this. All is not lost.
Wow, self-administered. They told her not to go into her cavity too far. Yeah.
We're close to awards season.
That sounds dangerous. Like letting people do that themselves? It's like, doctors and companies are worried about, like, often have second thoughts about letting people swab their own ears. Because some people are ridiculous and will put a screwdriver in there or something. He says, "Rip, maybe I shouldn't hope for you this time." Maybe it did the opposite of hell. I don't know, we got further.
We did get further.
It's like, we were pulling up, but ran out of altitude. Oddly, in this case, it was probably the loan interest I got you.
Yeah.
Which is a bit on the porch. Yeah, when they did the COVID tests themselves, so way back there, just hold it for something between 10 seconds and 10 millennia. Like, how many times did you have to get it done? It's been like six. It's actually been 6? Okay. That was my guess.
It's actually 7.
Ah, 7. Okay.
Because when they took me to the emergency room,
Oh. Yeah, my dad's had to do it 7 times.
but the very first time, the lady who did it right the first time without pain.
And he says, are we firing a lot of people? Well,
Just one. And selling things again.
and in response to your 7 COVID tests, big oof.
And I cleared it all, man. I was negative.
Yeah, the closest I've come to having the COVID swab is last February. I caught something.
Some kind of flu.
It wasn't the flu. I'd had the flu in January. I got the B strain because that year's flu shot had kind of not correctly targeted what the B strain was going to be that year. They got the A strain just fine, which is good because the A strain is the one that hits like a truck, and you don't want people catching that. But yeah, they kind of missed on the B strain, so people were coming down to the B strain left and right. I caught it too, but I got over it. And then a month later in February, I caught something else. It wasn't the flu, it wasn't the A strain, it wasn't the B strain. They actually tested me for it doing the nasal swab kind of thing. So and I was told that there's no preparing for this, just here we go. Because even the flu swab, which is nowhere near as deep as the COVID swab,
Decided it's time to give something back
Still
to
wildly
this
unsettling.
wonderful profession. I'm creating a radio internship so I can pass on all my knowledge and experience to a new generation. So if you have a passion for music, talking, and jockeying discs, send in an application. You too could be playing songs like this one.
then they did a throat swab to check for strep. That was also negative. So whatever I had, it wasn't strep and it wasn't the flu. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, that's a new test. Well, new to me anyway. They told her to only go about half an inch into the nostril. Just half a. Wow. I accidentally put my yes, sometimes my nasal spray goes more than half an inch in accidentally. Like, oops, that shouldn't be that far up. There we go. I mean, it's good. that it didn't go that far in. Because, yeah, it's that brain swap feeling that makes it super unpleasant. Your mom thought they went up the nose and about halfway down the throat.
Up the nose with a rubber hose.
That's as far as the chocolate.
Twice that distance for whatchamacallit.
No, twice as far as the chocolate bar.
Whatchamacallit is a chocolate bar.
I mean, yeah.
It's like chocolate and rice, I think.
I forget.
Lads.
Yeah, but a chocolate bar, not a chocolate and rice.
Cheesier gubbins.
The gubbins have increased in cheesiness. Oh, but you're not in the black, so you can't start another research for.
As soon as the date ticks over, I will take out the remaining loans I have available to me.
Ooh, Reggie's a dream.
No, that's saying I failed a challenge.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Actually, wait, maybe I should do that before I... Yeah, I should definitely do that before it ticks over, because then I'll be too far gone for the loans to lift me out.
Yes.
There.
We shall research more money.
Hungry,
If you says which candy bar?
anxious,
Whatchamacallit?
Yeah, but he says whatchamacallit.
lonely.
If he says, those are so tasty.
Eat some cheesy gubbins.
Fun fact.
Cheesy
The,
gubbins. The snack for people
company
with
that makes
nothing to
whatchamacallit
lose.
is, after a very long time,
2 Point Radio.
making a new candy bar along the same lines.
It's called a Who's What's It. This isn't a joke. That's legit. They also made another one like about 10 years ago or so.
Like in the 90s, and it didn't stick, and I don't remember it existing.
No, it was like the late 2000s that they made another one, I think, and it didn't stick around, but it had a similar kind of name, and I don't remember what went into it either. It was like a thingamajig, maybe.
Easily could have been. You know what's on the Who's It What's This again?
I don't remember. It sounded good though.
Like, we absolutely looked this up last weekend, I think.
I think it might have been peanut butter and crisp rice. Which that's my kind of combination right there. Those are my two favorite things in a chocolate bar.
I don't think any chocolate bar can beat the peanut butter Take 5, though.
Those are good.
Like,
Peanut
let's
butter
take
Take 5s are
everything
good.
that's ever been good about a chocolate bar. Throw in a pretzel and some peanut butter.
Yeah, those are good. 100 grands are also good. I like those.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need
Your
water.
mom says, "Oh, thingamajig sounds familiar." Infuse says, "Sounds similar to a Scotcheroo."
Not familiar with that.
Baby Ruth's jumping in.
Bravest impossible.
Ah, yes. The candy bar that can empty a pool. Now, what is a Scotcheroo? Ah, it's like a Rice Krispie treat, but of peanut butter.
Ooh,
That sounds tasty.
yeah. I think I may have had one of those before.
And based on the name, I can't tell if it's from the north of the British Isles or Australia.
Or the south of the British colonies.
Australia's not a colony anymore.
Not anymore.
The Empire lies shattered.
It used to
and
be.
dead.
Yeah.
And he says, or the Midwest, Depot. Ah, like puppy chow.
What?
The puppy chow that you make with the peanut butter chocolate and Chex.
Oh, okay. Really? There's a queue outside of the deluxe clinic?
Puppy chow is like a Midwest thing. Like our chocolate and peanut butter, y'all.
Heck yeah.
I'm not sure who doesn't like chocolate and peanut butter. Those go together well.
I'll give you a raise later.
Speaking of which, peanut butter checks.
Mm-hmm.
They sell that.
After receiving over 4 applications to the 2-point radio internship position, we now have a winner. Kirby Players stood head and shoulders above everyone else. Well, he is 6'10". Wish him good luck. He'll be starting right after this song.
Yeah, true. People allergic to peanuts and chocolate, but that's also a term for very sad people with sad lives. That's sad. It makes me sad. Sad. Jerome says, stop all this sweet talk, y'all. I'm drooling all over myself. Do we need to send up a towel? Sweet but gross. Yes, they make peanut butter checks, and they also make honey nut checks. I like to pour them both into the same bowl. What's the other mixture that I did? Like, I mixed the peanut with a number of things.
I don't remember.
I think like peanut and wheat was good. Peanut and they have chocolate checks actually. I did that. Did I try peanut and vanilla?
I don't remember.
They have too many flavors. And by peanut, I mean peanut butter. Peanut butter checks.
Nom nom nom.
I'm vaguely surprised there's not been any pumpkin spice checks.
Hasn't there?
Did I just invoke Rule 34 for cereal?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure it's quite 34 though.
Yeah.
It's a related rule. Please, no one draw that. No! Mefusa starts drawing.
Now you've done it.
Get the chocolate and peanut butter and the chocolate, and milk splashes everywhere. Oh boy,
Oh,
this is
no.
getting bad.
Oh no.
Then a spoon shows up from on high.
My spoon is too big.
So just making sure I'm sexualizing cereal? Just like they've done with M&Ms? Yeah, they really didn't need to draw green like that, but they did.
Mm-hmm.
And because you mentioned rejected, Ampu says, my anus is bleeding! And I'm having to allow the word anus. That happened!
I'm having to allow the word anus.
What was it being held for anyway? Because sometimes it does hold things for confusing reasons. Like, remember when it auto-moded waifu?
Mm-hmm.
And it said it was for, like, personal information or something?
Yeah, personally identifying information.
So I'm sorry, the word waifu is not PII. Oh my goodness, Ampu. What smoldering barbarian cursed hole do you live in where people don't know about rejected?
A town without a college, I would presume. Or I would guess. We live in a college town, so...
True. Good old rejected.
And
Silly hats only.
and are ourselves people who stuck around here after college.
As so many do.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's a nice town.
Yes, you're absolutely not the only one who knows Rejected. Rejected is widely lauded throughout the internet. She used to live in a town of 3 different colleges.
Oh wow. That's
What they call it, Nerdville?
That certainly beats any place I've lived.
We had 2 one-way streets with just bars. Which one of them was legal? That's not the joke it sounds like.
Oh, like legal bar. I get it.
Yes. Like which bar certified the law students?
Bar association, yeah. Okay, ooch down a little further. Get me through April.
We can do it. We just gotta get past April O'Neil so we don't wind up in the newspaper. She says, "Oh Lord, our colleges weren't that fancy." What is it, 3 community colleges? It's like 3 community colleges beefing over turf.
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Time for the news. Eyes for You, the popular hog sport opticians, was burgled last night. Thieves made off it.
No!
All the charts used
Curses!
for testing. So, if you see anyone carrying a poster full of letters around the town, see if you can make
2 of
out
them
the
were for
fourth
a
line
second.
down. That's a tricky one.
Yeah, the city where I grew up had a university, a seminary, and a community college that I'm aware of. There may also have been others that I just wasn't. I need to go record my life real quick. I'll be right back.
It's a festival of college. Yep, he did indeed say he needs to go record his life. That is because from an early stream we did of the somewhat niche Japanese game Tulip, where you play as this kid in a very strange town full of very strange people. He was recently moved there with his dad, and he spots a girl that he falls promptly infatuated with, and is warned that he needs to strengthen his heart before letting her know his feelings. And the way in which you do that in the game is go around kissing people, which requires like correct timing and sometimes doing stuff for them and things like that. However, the save mechanic in the game involves going to the bathroom. As the father character informed you, your life is recorded when you use the bathroom. Which is the game's strange way of indicating that that's how it saves. This was later aped by the game No More Heroes, wherein Travis Touchdown goes to the bathroom to, quote, drop a save. Yep. He even said it's voiced. The line is voiced. I've not even played that game. I just know that. You encountered a clip somewhere. But that is why we have the following. How does that work? Any capital A? No.
Nope.
That's why we have this mode. The save toilet.
Okay, you know what? I think I might just have to,
If you states that she can indeed appreciate that.
maybe have to is a strong word, but I think I am going to cheese this.
Jeez. Will it flow?
Quit to map.
Review says, cheese, Gromit!
Cheese!
Cheese!
I mean, this game does look an awful lot. No, it wasn't Sweaty Palms. I think Pebberly Reef had a good-sized research facility, and also has the trapped business mogul.
I was about to say, if you want big potato research, I think somewhere up in the cold zone?
That place
you were able
was...
to abuse the naturally cold nature of the area, so you wouldn't need as many...
Yeah,
In fact, I
that...
think you had a big array of supercomputers, mostly cooled by pineapples.
Oh, there is also that place, the castle.
Oh yeah, Castle Ghost Festival.
Mm-hmm. But then we have... Yeah, so this guy, Jumbo McNally, CEO of Jumbo Megacorp, he is, he's a big jerk, as you might be able to guess from his hat. And, he will, in inspecting your hospital... Oh god, what happened to her face?
It's trapped in a rotation animation, I'm sure.
Yes, but it's also upside down. Anyway, in inspecting various rooms, he will frequently sabotage your equipment, destroying it. So
And he throws garbage everywhere, too.
he also litters as he walks, so I trapped him in a ring of
Cheap benches.
cheap benches and created this this painting to mock him.
Yep. You'll recognize that pattern from the 90s.
Yep.
If he says, same with the guy with the hat, though. His face is snazzy. Benches!
Oh, this definitely isn't as much research.
Yeah, it's harder to do server farms in tropical areas.
Yeah. Okay. Quit to map.
Yeah, the freaking Dixie Cup. Swerble.
Head to Roquefort
And
Castle.
Look at this dumb.
Yeah. I legit took a break from playing the game on stream, had it capture GIMP instead as I went through and made that. Which I don't have much experience with imaging programs, so it took me a while to do that. That was an accomplishment for me. Here we have Castle.
Which you didn't even fully develop, because boy was there no reason to.
Yeah.
Plus I think Apiary generated ghosts. Which turned into science.
A band of ghosts are haunting the hospital. And no, the ghosts just kind of appear anywhere, randomly.
A band of ghosts are haunting the hospital, and they're very out of
Please
tune.
drive home safely and soon.
Someone please tune the instruments of these ghosts. Research money. I sense the queso now.
What?
You know what you're up to.
Yep.
Why buy expensive loans when you can research money and then finish the research for yourself?
Yep.
Because the game is silly and has a shared research pool.
I mean, it would kind of make sense if you could take loans from your other hospitals, considering how successful they can wind up being.
Yeah, because some of your hospitals are absolutely rolling in it.
Mm-hmm. And, like, it makes sense for a public service like a hospital, it makes sense for the places to... the places that serve large populations and therefore bring in a lot of revenue, it makes sense for them to support the ones that don't bring in a lot of revenue.
That's the place you're currently in is actually like a secret government thing, and you've been contracted to work for them.
That's true, in which case the government should fund me.
It should. But you know how it is with those public-private partnerships.
Mm-hmm.
Next thing you know, they're going to outsource everything and wind up losing huge amounts of money and be confused because they outsource everything, right? Because for some reason they seem to think that'll save money.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
I require additional beverage. Ooh.
Okay. Okay, now I am uncertain how it will handle if I back out. Come back over here. No, and it just... Okay.
Yeah, some pretzels from my big, stupid barrel of pretzels.
Now I have to actually flag it for it to, I didn't.
What? AP says, I said, capital O dot capital O, Kingdom Hearts.
Routine servicing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you may recognize a few tones that probably shouldn't be in the game.
Okay, so I'm going to have to take out one more loan just to get that going, but then quit to map. Also, man, pretzels sound good. Can I have some pretzels? Thank you. I also need a drink, though. I should go do that. That'll take a few minutes anyway. I'll be right back. There's those. Okay, plate. There you go. Thank you.
I don't have a Twitch mode that involves pretzels, I don't think. So we got some toilet paper. That's not even tangentially related.
Have a snack. We'll be right back.
Yes, that mysterious orb that
Review imminent.
Twitch has plopped in the chat was a pretzel emoji in Discord.
I was just loving on her and petting her. Purring and releasing.
Up through the atmosphere, up where the air is clear. Let's go fly a kite.
Okay, Remy. Let's go Shadowlock.
Well, clearly that was the wrong song. I'm afraid young Kirby, my new intern, hasn't quite grasped what each button does. And this coffee doesn't taste right. Wait, I think I can smell something burning. We'll be right back.
Celebrity visiting the hospital.
Ah, yes, the pineapple cooling system.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
1986.
Nice. Laundering science. Cheesy, where am I going? Pretzel. How green were my eggs in here? The greenest eggs in here. This room is looking like a pork chop lot.
Looking like a what?
A pork chop plot. It's kind of chart they use for determining launch windows.
Oh, okay.
Like, here's how much Delta V it costs to get there if you leave now. Here's how, and yeah, this thing's how much Delta V. This axis is time. This axis is how long it will take to get there. The color, serving as a third axis, is how much Delta V it'll take. It's called a pork chop plot. Because of the odd shape it tends to take.
Okay, that's fine. There can be a cold corridor in there. The rest of it is warm.
The famed Homan transfer is when one leaves such that they arrive at their destination when it would be exactly in opposition to where they were when they left. Because then it's just a simple ellipse, it's the lowest energy transfer, and as a result it's also the longest transfer. It takes forever. But it requires the least fuel, or conversely allows for the most payload. Amphew says, this song will give me nightmares. I've heard it way too long. There are other songs to be had.
Patience for
You may have
DNA
recognized
arriving.
an oddly familiar tune at one point, involving, like, oh, I don't know, Sonic. She says, don't get me wrong, I love Pokemon. But shiny hunting is like going to ruin the game for me.
Oh no.
Yeah, shiny hunting is basically not worth it. A shiny is something you occasionally get, and it's like, oh neat, a shiny. You have 91 out of 150 shinies.
Wow.
That is a frightful amount of dedication. Quarantine, eh? He's at a different hospital right now.
Mm-hmm.
A fully functioning
Research station.
yes, the diseases will
Bartholomew F. Yeti
Diseases
from
will
the
behave out of
Bigfoot
fear of this
Foundation
fully
paid
functioning
a visit
research
to a
station.
hospital this morning, showing once more how caring and thoughtful he is. Just goes to show you don't have to be human to be a good person.
Yes, this research station is doing a bunch of research, which is then cashed out at the other hospital.
Mm-hmm.
It's like money laundering, but with science. Ah, yes, Christmas on Route 1. Do, do, do. He's using a responsive emote called Amphew Dawn, which is the adorable face minus its eyes, with a bunch of vertical lines coming down from the forehead and a sweat drop on the left side. A somewhat familiar anime emotion face.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and inquires, what have I done?
This is just the game playlist.
Yep, Mark actually did that a while ago.
Mm-hmm. These have been in my copy of the game for ages.
And if you listen closely, it actually starts with a little quiet.
Do 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 do.
Dang, Pokemon are done. Back to the Castle of Cheese. Do you think they have any Wensleydale?
Do you ever feel like someone's watching?
You ever feel like somebody's watching you? Even when you take a book. I did something terrible to those lyrics. Boy, this tune sure doesn't belong in a hospital, I don't think. Who wants to go make random voting predictions with millions of other dorks? I missed the Everybody Goats channel. It was fun. Freaking pineapple ice sculptures mysteriously don't melt.
It's helpful.
They're better than air conditioners.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to repair an ice pineapple, I guess.
Mm.
Deceased patients are reminded that there's nothing here for them now.
What is that stupid looking instrument?
I don't know.
I know what the scientist just did.
Something that involved a lot of squishy plungers.
Ah, yes, the traditional month-end slowdown and earthquake.
There.
Mark, why are you edging science?
Damn it! Why?
You okay there?
Why?
The Camouflage Falls would have finished it quickly enough. We just had to take it to the very edge.
Mm-hmm.
If he requires, did you just ask if he was edging science?
Yup.
Yep.
That is exactly what he said.
That might have been what I inquired, yes. Well, I mean, if you feel free to do you. She says, I mean, that's kind of hot. Something Red Lab code roleplay out. What's happening here?
Prepare drum mixer.
All I know is I can increase my mustache. With the aid of this cast iron mustache.
Maintenance required in Pants Lab.
He was saying that his pants lap.
Training course completed.
Your dream home awaits you at the newly constructed opulent Bay Towers in Pelican Wharf. Our exclusive apartments have all the everyday essential conveniences. Megamax Cinema, bowling alley, and 8 bathrooms, 2 of which are fitted with golden toilets.
Well, I say.
And if it's real luxury you're after, come see our penthouses. Pelican Wharf, pricing normal people out of the market.
They admit it.
Mm-hmm.
Training course completed.
Golden toilets. The best way to say I literally don't have anything else better to do with my money. Or perhaps I have legitimately too much money.
Mm-hmm.
The real trouble is what the kids who get born into the household with the growth with the golden toilets eventually go on to do and be. Those tend to be garbage children.
Yeah.
Who also have too much money. Little fuzzball.
Oh, is there events?
Yep, he's standing over by the fridge and licking his chops after a tasty meal.
Oh.
And now a word from our sponsors, Palpitation, the premier energy drink.
Bird
If
flu.
you're having trouble sleeping, one quick swig will make you so relaxed people will think you're dead. Wait, this isn't the right copy. This is for drowsy drink. I think I'll go and have a word with young Kirby while you listen to this.
Patients for psychiatry on the...
Huh. You had the wrong bit of that copy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that's not what an energy drink is supposed to do.
way.
Way. Audio derpage.
Uh-oh, I think the game's onto your game. So how many cycles of the science pump do you intend to engage in here?
A few. Aw, Vince washing his face.
They call him Dr. Frog.
Good morning, how are you? I'm Dr. Frog.
He's not a real doctor, but he is a real frog.
I'm interested in bugs.
He lives like a frog. Oh no, I'm sorry. Amphi says, no, you can't ruin that song. You just can't.
I mean, I wouldn't call it ruining. It's...
Yeah, it's just, now it's a frog instead of a worm, I guess. It's still
Yeah.
cute, though.
Yeah, totally.
The little froggy.
Caution.
Just trying to think.
Always proceed with caution.
It shouldn't be drums anymore, but all my brain can think of is banjo, which doesn't quite have the right meter to it. And, you know, banjo because Kermit.
I think I'm getting better on the...
I'll leave the front unlocked because I can't hear the doorbell.
I'm very happy to say young Kirby has graduated from 2 Point Radio's first ever internship program and has gone on to better things. In other news, the internship program is being cancelled until further notice, which means I can concentrate on my ever faithful listeners. This record is dedicated to all of you.
Maintenance needed.
Amphi says, I mean, maybe a triangle? They might be giants is a god, just saying.
Absolutely.
Just collectively.
Yeah. Profit loss, $7. Riding that line. I saw them live once. It was a good show.
Sweet.
Yeah. Moon Hooch opened for them, which was also pretty cool. I hadn't heard of them before, but they were pretty great.
Amphi says, that would be amazing, I'm sure. They're the Mesopotamians.
Sargon, Hammurabi, Ashurbanipal, and Gilgamesh. What?
Oh!
clockwise above time, clockwise before time, clockwise upon time. I guess that's the River Time, then?
Is that a new DLC you don't have yet?
I think so.
It looks like some kind of paranormal rift has opened.
Uh-huh.
It's like gonna have dogs and cats living together, total hysteria.
And sin.
I was making a Ghostbusters quote.
Okay, I think one more time should do it for me. That'll get me up to positive 300k.
Okay, looks like the ground there's had a total protonic reversal.
Actually, maybe 300k after paying back all the loans.
You're just getting greedy.
I mean, I'm losing money at a pretty fast rate there. I kind of want to get
more altitude.
Yeah. Do 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 do. They are the ball sacks and we are Julie.
Do 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 do. Oh boy. That show was weird.
Mm-hmm.
I don't watch enough anime anymore. I do like go branch out and Cells at Work and watch that.
Yeah. Need to watch Cells at Work. Want to watch Heaven's Design Team. That one that's about the storytelling.
Amy started watching something called Wonder Egg Priority. She's not upset by it.
Interesting title.
Yeah, it sounds like it involves Kinder Eggs or something. Like someone took Wonder Ball and Kinder Egg and just merged them into Wonder Egg.
I have Wonder Ball. I have a Kinder Egg.
Wonder Egg. I have uranium. I have more uranium. Oh. No, don't. If he says, I mean, you're not wrong, lol. Now here's the question, is that at all what the show's about? I get the distinct sense the answer is a resounding no. I have to wonder if, like, maybe it's about gachapon machines or something. If he says, well, it's about these girls. And they get eggs from these machines.
Ah.
Ah, gotcha.
You review
Or gotcha.
Yeah. Gotcha, Paul.
And they destroy them. Okay. Not quite gotcha, something else. Seems about as in-depth as I can get without ruining shit.
Okay.
Your mom says, that doesn't sound like a very good system.
Will Peril.
So who are these girls getting the eggs for?
Bort?
Are they getting them for Bort?
Radio. I hope you've taken your
Go buy eggs for Bort!
It's time for the Harrison Wolf Show here on 2 Point Radio. And it's gonna be a wild ride.
Okay, I go get eggs.
Merge.
If he says, Well, they get these eggs from these guys made of cloth. And when they destroy the eggs, a girl pops out. And they fight monsters that are trying to kill the girl from the egg. Made a producer says, what about all the chickens who are out of a job now that machines are doing the work they used to? I don't think these are the kind of egg.
To fix colorizer.
Fully automated luxury chicken communism.
I don't know, I'm pretty certain someone's gonna cry foul play on that. If he says, fair, well, the chicken eggs are bought from the chicken safely, and then the chicken is ejected. And injected with girl soul.
These think toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect.
Eject chicken. Eject chicken, progress to crab.
Training course complete, class dismissed.
Chicken : eject, the newest anime.
It ejects chicken, embrace Borgar? I don't know. Burger?
Oh, burger.
Borgar?
Your mom says, ejected chicken would be a great band name.
Or an album title.
Oh, absolutely an album.
Albumin? Oh, that's terrible.
Look for the new albumin. It's out now. I love look around you. It's just good.
Okay. Loans. Repay loan. Repay loan. Okay.
Okay, no more loans and you're still in the black. Yeah.
Yep.
So you've escaped a couple of months' interest. That's helpful. So these girls get eggs from machines run by guys made of cloth. You break the egg and another girl pops out. So is that how these girls reproduce? But by fighting monsters after breaking an egg that they get from the cloth men?
This sounds very complicated.
Yeah, this sounds unnecessarily complicated. If he says, nah, they reproduce like normal people.
As far as you know.
First to surgery, please.
Or is that actually... Never mind.
There's one piece of info I can't give without ruining everything. So sad. And I'm sure that piece is key.
Maintenance required in Clown Clinic.
Ah, she's thought of another thing she could say. The reason they're getting these eggs. They have to fight these monsters and save these girls. At the behest of the Cadbury Bunny?
Which is a frog this year, by the way.
Ah, because each of them have a friend who is dead or dying.
Mm.
And that is how to bring them back.
Ah. Interesting.
I see. Yeah, like some magical girl Orpheus shit going on there. You have to beat the monster without looking at your friend. If you turn to look at her, she has to go back to dead. Also, you have to bring my dogs a honeyed oat cake. Your mom says, this makes 0 sense in my head, at least. Amy says, it really doesn't make sense, lol. But it's wonderful just the same. Your mom says, okay, I'm sold. Amy says, it's on Funimation if you're interested. Is the Cadbury frog?
They have like a contest every year to award the title to a different thing, and this year it was a particular frog that won.
Adorable.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure why, but you know that.
It's like it's not the year of the frog.
No.
Sadly, there is no year that it should be, but there isn't a frog. It should be year of the frog. Año de Caro.
Patients may not be able to take money with them.
Hey, you, Kermit the Frog here.
Two Point County is just
Hi-ho.
so damn normal.
Kermit the Sagan here. Billions and billions.
Billions and
Building up the
billions.
Tower of Capitals.
Billions and billions.
This time for action. They want you to go
The
out there
meat
and do
planet.
something subversive. Be a rebel. Then call in and tell us all about it.
The meat planet. Yeah, same food said, I want to hear Dan say Kermit the Frog here. Oh, better than I imagined. His is better, though.
Hi ho, Kermit the Frog here. That I can't just like speak extemporaneously as Kermit. I mean, I kind of can, but I need to have something prepared. I have difficulty just speaking like Kermit because I don't know exactly what to say. I mean, I need to have the. It's because so much of the time when I talk normally, it's kind of halting anyway as I try and figure out what the heck I'm trying to say.
Kermit the Frog, are you going to eat that couch there? Just wondering. Asking for a friend, actually.
Oh, what's the name of that giant monster Muppet? It's something like Cuddles.
Oh, yes! Yes, and the early insanity of, the early Muppets. Oh, I forget his freaking name.
I think it is Cuddles, or something like
It's
that.
not quite Cuddles, but it's wildly similar. I know exactly what you're talking. That was like...
Big brown monster.
Yeah, that was like the early... Oh, okay, yeah, not that early. The other... Yeah, the big brown guy.
Yeah.
See, I was thinking about the early Muppets when there's a weird amount of 4 going on for some reason.
When he was doing those ads for that coffee.
No, actually, yeah, it's probably contemporaneous to when he was doing the Wilkins and Wilkins thing. But like...
Wilkins, that's right.
The early Muppets, like, something exploded or someone got eaten. That's how the show ended all the time. Just like, this is both hilarious and weirdly dark. What is going on with this insane puppet show? And if you inquired, did he just ask if you were eating the couch? Because that's super hot. Super
hot. Super hot.
Tree dude, tree dude, dude, tree dude, tree dude, dude. This is Tree Dude, and this is his song.
Oh boy, this hospital is losing money now.
Super Hot is such a wacky game.
Mm-hmm. Although, in fairness, I think I have,
Toilets provided.
Dark too, if you pay attention to the story.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've reduced prices on a lot of stuff here. Let's, reset to 0 and put them all at -20 instead of -30.
Yeah, I was trying to think of something to get Kermit to say myself, so I was like, you going to need that couch there? The answer is typically no. Few people wish to consume a couch. It's too big. It has like no nutritional value, really. And then where will you put your butt?
On the floor, I
There's
would
still
presume.
chairs and stuff running around, but now there's like a large butt shelf that's missing. And
Yeah, so you look around and you notice there wasn't a chair. Because you ate it. You monster.
wait, why'd you eat the chairs too? You just ate the couch. You should be full.
I mean, the couch was the entree. And chairs at the sides.
It would seem to have severely amused you
Nurse required.
with the phrase "a large butt shelf." As this is reacted to with another aim-fugasm, and I quote, "My face is always available for sitting."
Is Rent an Eel.
Keep up.
Rent an Eel for all of your short-term field-based needs. This is Too Long Radio.
Best seat in the house. Oh goodness.
Do-do-do-do-do.
This. Let's see, to begin with, I would have a response for that, but this is ostensibly a family-friendly channel we are hosting on.
Maintenance required in doghouse.
Now, as for what
Yeah, we haven't breached PG-13 yet, I don't think.
drinking, how'd that work again? This here. Whoop. Nope. Whilst this is a Diet Mountain Dew bottle, it is presently filled with, I believe, Mountain Lightning? Diet Mountain Lightning is known as? Which we colloquially refer to around here as Mountain Don't. Hence, the emote that you see there, which is a masterfully crafted Mountain Don't logo.
Mm-hmm. all emotes currently on the channel, all 2 of them, currently thanks to good friend and sometimes streamer. He hasn't streamed in a couple months, but C. Swavely is his channel. Go check him out if you care to.
Ooh, what are we drinking while they talk about sitting on my face? No big deal. Aimfuse says, link, I 100% will follow.
Cool. Yeah, it's twitch.tv/C. Swavely. I'm pretty sure. If you want to double check that that's accurate and paste it in there.
It's not 100%. I was about to say.
Or it
I
might...
up and typed it out as is.
It...
But let's double check.
Yeah. I forget if it's in my channel description or not. At the very least, I have intended to credit him there with that.
Is his icon that of like a C and an S made of a controller?
Yes.
Perfection. That was absolutely correct.
Cool.
I need to make no adjustments and can simply perform the return key. Boop.
Warning, try not to slip in the sick. Fire in the hospital. Thought you ought to know.
Why is the Cryomatic 3 on fire?
I'm not sure. There's a fire. There shouldn't be. How did this thing of all things catch fire? Oh, these ridiculous machines. Accidentally clicked on your name there, Avian, and I noticed that your user icon has some sort of fuzzy beast upon it. Might that be a kitty of sorts?
That's not the part that's on fire. But it worked anyway.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's perfectly normal. Oh, your mom's on a bot program again.
Oh,
Having banned Discord for streamers and lurks with 2 X's.
These leak toilets as
Discord for streamers sounds like it's supposed to be a functional bot,
but it's not one that
but
I've
I'm guessing it accidentally gets sent places via raids.
probably.
There's a fire. There shouldn't be a fire.
Another one? Jeez. Yep, there's another fire.
Yeah, based on the name, Lurks doesn't sound quite as friendly.
Okay, Chuck Pugwash. Get over here.
Buzzweed. Hi. Are you being small? Yes? Are you being a little pile of fluff yourself there? Is that what you're doing? Yeah. Why were you wet?
Oh dear. Remy?
I'm guessing she just got a drink or something. It was like her nose.
There. Good.
That's the thing that cats and children have in common. You frequently find yourself inquiring things like, why are you wet? And telling them not to eat things. And to get down from things.
Training course completed.
In fact, at least you saw the one kitty, and that's when you've seen this kitty.
Indeed.
Attention. Urinating
Presenting
anywhere in the hospital
Rembrandt,
will not be tolerated.
the fuzzweed, and pile of fluff. Right.
Hey, Mimi. Aw, she put her paw on my shoulder.
She is a little bit of a tsundere.
little.
But when sleepy, she's just plain sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Now, how long are you going to put up with this?
I mean, it's us. She'll put up with it for a while.
She's not purring and her tail's beginning to accelerate, so I think I should set her down.
Yeah, probably. Oh.
Oh. And she has the claw nerfed. There we go. Thank you for putting it back in.
Whee! Go ahead. Go ahead. I won't block your way.
She's not sure where she's going yet. Are we going that way?
I went to find that Last of the Summer Wine episode. I'll fight anyone for a quid. Because we're asking you to do the Kermit the Frog thing, and I thought, well, she ought to see your imitation of this guy. The copy I found was really fuzzy and
Yeah.
kind of,
Yeah, I wasn't able to find a great copy either.
somebody had, it was kind of cropped, so you lost
Yeah.
information. Left, right, top, and bottom. It's as old
Sounds
as it
like
is,
exactly
so it
the same
should have
video.
been yeah.
That I found. Oh, she's right
and-
behind you.
Munch, crunch.
And still, I would have had a hard time deciding where to,
Yeah, timestamp,
start,
yeah.
to find the right, because the whole thing is funny to me. So I started watching it. I'm not just watching it. I mean, I'm not actively watching it right this moment because I'm downstairs talking to you.
Yeah.
But
He says, I agree. 10 out of 10 best fluff. You wouldn't call her the best if you knew.
yeah,
She is soft, though.
better cat.
She's soft, yeah.
She is very soft.
Especially when recently brushed, oh my goodness.
Yeah. Like she is one of the softest cats I've ever pet. She's not quite rabbit soft, but she's close.
When she was younger, though,
She
she was easily like bunny soft. Like people were like,
Very
"Oh, that's like
nearly.
holding a bunny."
Yeah.
And then they lost some blood because she was a pointy little booger even then. If you were surprised that her cats love her as much as they do, she harasses them more than she cares to admit. She loves your mom, though. Such a sweetie. And now, Rembrandt is probably on camera.
Thank you.
She says thank you.
Indeed, we are not related.
Nope.
That is Angela's mother. And, yeah, we're just college roommates, honestly.
Yeah, we've been roommates since like junior year of college.
Yep.
As much as those
Like, we had
year
apartment.
name designations mean anything.
Then we moved into a ridiculous house with a couple too many friends.
Not that kind of roommate. Not that there's anything wrong.
Yeah, yes, roommates isn't a code word for anything.
Not all, no.
The girlfriends have come and gone, but the
Yep.
friendship has remained rock solid.
Then we moved to another terrible apartment.
Then a less terrible apartment. Actually,
Bed bugs.
ooh, yeah, that.
Got that first cat that
Mhm.
you saw, who we weren't supposed to have, and was a terrible secret kitty. 'Cause,
Yeah, whenever we left, meow.
yeah, Vincent has a pair of lungs upon him, and he appeared to have separation anxiety. So if we left him alone, he would be at the door, going, "Ow! Ow!" so loud you could hear it from the parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
Now, admittedly, my hearing was kind of abnormally acute, so I could hear him from, like... Sometimes I could hear him after I had left the parking lot, as like going down the street. I could just make out... Oh my goodness, Beast. It's a good thing the people that maintain this place honestly don't care about the no pets rule. You can tell because, like, what, a good third of the apartments had that telltale damage to
the blinds.
To the blinds. And sometimes the house cat's sitting there and watching you.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'd say a third, but it wasn't a small number of apartments that had that.
Like, oh look, there's so many cases. Yeah, he was terrible at being a secret, but it wound up not mattering. They went to a better apartment.
Mm-hmm.
Lived there, what, 5 years?
Something like that. That's where we started streaming from, was that apartment.
Rebels, pranksters, and anarchists who's called in to tell us about their
Then we moved here.
acts. She's
Honestly, the timing was terrible. I was dealing with graduation at the time.
Yeah.
Well done, Maple. This next track's for you.
Join me in Wolfbit. The
It's like, I have no time to help with this house thing. I need to find a job. Yeah, it's been a while. I was not supposed to be in my current job for 8 years. It's gonna be like 1 year, maybe 2.
Yeah, I knew that was the plan, but
Plans tend to catch fire, fall over, and sink into the swamp. Yep. You get set on one task that you're set on finishing, and everything gets in the way forever, and then it dies. No, I have a really crappy pin for... Good credit. I think that it's actually a 15-year pin? Because I've been with the state for longer than I've been at my current job. Because my old job counted as being with the state, but like at half-time because it was part-time. It was confusing. Okay, so to answer your question, Andrew, I am my position is application specialist. I was hired as a programmer analyst. And what I actually do is wear too many freaking hats in a limited IT capacity. Like, I do a lot of computer administration or system administration work without having the powers of a sysadmin. And sometimes I do some programming, but most of the time it's dealing with the ancient programs written by people who haven't worked at the place for years, and the terrible messes they have made. Especially when things break.
Some of them are.
A few of them are, one tragically. Like, that was sad. That was not a phone call I expected to get that night. Oh yeah, like, very little documentation. Some of them refuse to put comments in their code. We have for the web applications, there is source control. We had Subversion. Notably, no one really knew how to use it until after I got there, and I happened to know it because, like, my artificial intelligence class used it. So I taught the rest of the team how to use Subversion they'd had for years. And a lot of them thought it was a hassle, and so they didn't write commit comments, so you didn't know what in the blistering blue blazes any particular revision had. A lot of the structures of the repos were nightmares too. I actually found us tasked with repairing the 90-odd repositories by just like restructuring them, and I think I forced some .properties files on them too, so that you are now forced to type at least 24 characters of commenty description-ness when you make a commit. No more blank commits permitted. But yes, I do stuff like that for the Oklahoma State Government IT conglomerate thing known as the Office of Management Enterprise Services, but specifically at the DHS Finance Department. If you wanted to, I could even lay it out in like a stupid pile of acronyms and idiocy. Wait, that sounds like a terrible tabletop RPG. Acronyms and idiocy. A game of bureaucratic madness or something, I don't know. Roll for red tape. Now, the question was asked with a y'all, so I presume that applied to both of us.
I am unemployed right now. I have been too unwell to hold an actual normally paying job for a while now. And by a while, I mean like 2 years, I think.
Yeah, it's been too long.
Yeah.
It sucks. Aimview says that is indeed fair. Yeah, it's like some mysterious, obnoxious, the medical community's not been much help for it.
Yeah.
Thing where you just like get this low-grade fever that gets worse when you strive at something.
Yeah, it's constant low-grade fever, and by that I mean hovering right around 100 degrees all the time. I get exhausted very easily, and when I do get exhausted, temperature rises as well. I have this awful brain fog most of the time, which makes most jobs that I could telecommute for also not work because I don't have the ability. Yeah, I don't trust myself to drive, but I don't have the ability to focus on anything that requires any amount of analytical ability.
Which is unfortunate because that's kind of where your strengths are.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, the doctors, you've seen 3 or 4 doctors, including a specialist.
Mm-hmm. And basically all they've been able to determine is that it's not an infection.
Yep.
Yeah, so many of your symptoms are the same as the long COVID, the COVID long haulers, except this started with you before COVID was a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So.
I've also looked at stuff that, and it, like a friend said, it sounded kind of like what was it called?
Chronic fatigue syndrome?
Yeah, chronic fatigue syndrome. If it is that, though, it's like the mildest case of it ever, because chronic fatigue syndrome sounds like similar, like it's in the same vein as what I'm dealing with, but it sounds a lot worse than what I'm dealing with.
Aimview says, let's see, I feel like I teeter that line something fierce. My poor babes, Samu said, sending snuggles.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we had hopes. The first thing the doctor thought it was just medication induced.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever, that it was
a reaction to something that one of my prescriptions.
But so cycled off of those one at a time and eventually got off everything,
Maple
including the
is one of the many
antidepressants
rebels,
and
pranksters,
blood pressure.
and anarchists
Yeah,
whose
the withdrawals
calls
from all
tell
those
us
things
about
weren't
their
fun.
subversive act.
But
She's
it didn't help.
spray-painted
Nope.
Getting off of them
courgettes
did
all
not
over the front of
help.
the fast food
So
joint.
Yeah, it's like,
Well done,
he got
Mabel.
back on that stuff.
Just an
And now the
extract
last
for
thing
you.
they said was some sort of autoimmune, but no.
But then COVID hit, and we haven't been
Haven't
able
had
to
any
see
tests.
anybody.
Some sort of. Did they bother doing a white count before making that assessment?
I mean, they did so
Oh,
many
yeah,
blood tests.
'cause, uh-huh.
I don't know exactly what any of them
What
were.
did the white count show?
They didn't tell us.
If it's not unusually high, or there's not like an unusual amount of antibodies running around that don't seem to bind to anything they know about, then yeah, then it could be an autoimmune thing. But
Yeah, because there was nothing to indicate an infectious disease.
but if the white count wasn't up, then it's probably not the immune system doing stuff. Because, autoimmune diseases like lupus and friends, you got your B cells spewing out antibodies that bind to your own plastic cells, and you have your own neutrophils attacking you, and when activated, they replicate a bunch, so you have an elevated white count.
Well, and rheumatoid arthritis is
Exactly one of
an
those.
autoimmune, yeah.
Same with Hashimoto's thyroiditis. So, like, I don't know. It almost seems like they're phoning it in or something, like farters. And we need to, like, take you to the mayonnaise clinic.
I wish they had one closer. I think
The fauna
Arizona
are
is the
reminded
nearest
not to disturb the flora.
branch.
Oh well, Arizona. That would be a good excuse to go hang out with the Fangamer folks.
Twould.
Well, we gotta get COVID well behind us.
Oh,
though.
of course.
Yeah.
And
Speaking of
hell,
which, they
if
apparently scooted up phase 4. I could go get my Fauci's ouchie, like, whenever that guy can set an appointment for it.
yeah, I could probably if there's like anything I could do while sitting down, like folding shirts, packing
Peanuts.
not peanuts, but like packing
peanuts?
packing pouches, whatever.
That would be
I could probably swing a part-time job at
I must
Fangamer.
go yellow the waters of freedom.
Sure, for, however long you need to be there. For,
Yeah.
But I do know you can't just, walk up to the Mayo Clinic and say, hey, can you see me? Yeah, we see you. Goodbye. Hello, Teddy Boo.
Aw.
We gotta let him.
Out to play? Yeah. I wonder if we could get him on camera. He did manage to stay in my lap for a while, a couple times.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, 224. I think that's probably good. Well, let's go. Oh yeah, and fire you also, because still don't really need a marketer for anything most of the time.
Infuse says puppers or another kitty.
A bunny.
Oh yes, there's Bunny Rabbit. Over that way.
Oh, that would have been hilarious. Profit loss 420, 490. If only it had been just. Oh, and current hospital value jumped up to 3 million. So.
Okay. Infuse says there was an audible gasp for that. A bunny. This is in all caps. Yes, there is indeed a bunny. He sheds tremendously and ceaselessly.
I mean that's rabbits for you though.
And destroyed the Wii sensor bar the first day he was brought home.
Yeah, he just chewed right through the cord for it. Like he wasn't.
He bit it once and severed it in one shot, and then hopped on his way.
Yeah.
Like we didn't know he'd done it until after the fact.
Bunny's name is Edward Hopper.
Like the artist.
Like the painter. And that's because we've got kitty cat Vince, like Van Gogh, and Remy, like Rembrandt.
Mm-hmm.
So we decided to keep it in the artistic vein.
Mm-hmm.
So Edward Hopper it was. That's a silly bunny
Yeah,
joke.
both an artist and a bunny pun.
Bun.
Punny bun.
We call him Teddy for short.
Mm-hmm.
Infuse says bunny again with the Infugasm emote. And hi Mama Bear, Javo B. Which is an emote that appears to consist of a Cyndaquil that is just delighted about something.
Oh.
With like little blushy cheeks and head to one side and arms still like.
And Teddy ate all the parsley and everything they had at the grocery store. There was only a little bit left and it was all wilty. So.
You make it sound like he escaped in the grocery store and ate all their
And
stuff.
ate it, yeah.
This is a rabbit got loose in the produce section and now everything's gone. Little glutton.
I did snag him a few little loose stalks of cilantro where, you know, some of the packages kind of fall apart down in there, so there's loose little bits. And he seemed to like that too.
Ah, that's launch.
But it's kind of spicy. I didn't want him to get heartburn.
Yeah, fresh launch is a little much. Like, I know people think that it's, like, some people have that gene expression where it tastes like soap to them.
Yeah, and I didn't want him to blow bubbles.
It doesn't taste like soap to me.
No.
It tastes like cilantro.
Undercover journalist.
It is a very fresh kind of flavor.
Yeah.
I once ate some out of the fridge. I should not have done that. It didn't taste like soap. It tasted like way too much cilantro.
Oh, but it's good and fresh
Yeah.
salsa.
Oh, why'd I do that?
Now,
It tastes alright if you don't put, like, as much as I did in your face.
something that I've had that did taste kind of like soap, but like not in a negative way, if that makes any sense.
Soap.
It was, I think it was pickled ginger.
Infu says of the cilantro, that's me. It tastes like soap. She orders Chipotle and one of their salsas has cilantro in it. And she always has to prepare herself with each bite. Oh no! That must ruin so many tasty salsas. They often have cilantro. Ah, Pico must be awful. You say bad words, and it's like, wash your mouth out with Pico de Gallo, young lady.
Ew. it'll get you by, oh.
Don't get it in your eye,
Don't get it in your eye,
unless you
oh.
want to cry out.
Unless you wanna cry, oh.
Come on, don't be shy.
So come on, don't be shy, oh.
And try some.
Eat some pico de gallo. It's got jalapenos. I reckon y'all have seen those. They're kinda hot for gringos. And probably flamingos.
You rotten Remy, you.
Just add some
I think those are love
tomatillos.
She gets nippy though.
Onion and cilantro, lime juice and tomato. You got pico de gallo.
Nurse to self-assembly.
Hey, Teddy Boo.
Let's let him out.
He wouldn't come out yesterday.
Yeah.
But we'll try again.
Acoustic guitar solo. She said it does. It really does. That imagery, though. So you must live in fear of getting a sideways burrito at Chipotle. Remember that story, Mark?
I do remember that story where it was just like layer one, like each bite was one ingredient.
Including a horrible desert of cilantro. And like a nightmarish splorp zone of just sour cream.
It was like sour cream layer, cilantro layer, rice layer, meat layer, bean layer.
She always gets a burrito bowl.
Ah.
That dodges that, because you can start at sucker up.
I frequently get a quesadilla when I go there, but it's been a long time since I've been.
I roll the dice and just get a burrito. The veggie burrito with
Come on, Teddy.
the funky rice. And
One of my
Come on out, Teddy.
one of my old jobs was right upstairs from a
sauce they
Chipotle,
have.
so it was convenient.
Come on, baby.
she gets a veggie bowl. Veggie burritos are good. They're rather similar to
Here it comes.
fajitas, but without the meat. Especially if it's grilled veggies. It took me a shot to think of the word fajitas, okay?
In resolution lab.
He stopped right underneath Daniel's.
My brain was distracted by thoughts of the blue eyes white vagina.
Ah!
Which is like fajita, but pronounced incorrectly. And also apparently somehow Yu-Gi-Oh! Adjacent.
He's right behind you.
Daddy. Oh.
Looking for a fun day out for all the family?
I guess.
Come to Grockle Bay Zoo and see stunt monkeys, whale pigs, and Venusian tigers.
What?
Grockle Bay Zoo. Almost no visitor fatalities for 2.5 weeks. 24 hours a day.
Zoo terrifies me.
This is 2-Point Radio.
I want to see the frog sanctuary though.
Warning, staff should
Froggies.
screen patients before securing themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Millipede? Spider?
No, it's very it's like a slug. I mean, it's
Oh,
Oh, weird.
I need to see this.
Let's Glock at the strange animal.
right by the door. It's been back and forth. Fat, short, caterpillar-y.
Look at that larva.
Curling back and forth. Anyways, sitting on the floor. Come on, guys.
was a grub or something.
It is,
Unidentified fat larva.
it is possible that the sweep of the door, floor sweep part, it is possible that get in.
Yeah, it was kind of writhing like an injured insect.
Yeah.
Violent. Well, it'll either recover or feed something else.
It wasn't on purpose, little guy.
You know it's March. What do you bet that's a? What do you bet that is a larval June bug? Because it's a big larva. It's probably going to pupate soon, and considering when it is in the year,
Yeah.
that could have so been a larval June bug.
I think though I don't think larval June bugs are that big.
Whatever it is, it's going to pupate pretty soon. If it didn't take fatal damage from the door.
Where are you going?
Fire in the hospital. Thought you ought to know.
Stop that.
Now, what I really don't like is my brain's
I had a
response.
call from a patient in a
Very
local
stupid
hospital who
internet
says
cursed
they just
response
had an earthquake.
to your mother's assertion that she did not step on it.
Treatments are getting out of hand.
I did not step on it. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
And I was like, ah, gee,
Nurse wanted
dumb.
fluid analysis.
I blame the internet. Infuse is getting less sleepies, some sad. The chronology has advanced to 1152.
Mm-hmm. Let me see if I can get Teddy on camera
Hair
here,
extractor plan.
real quick.
Incoming bun.
Were you the one that took the empty one of these out from under the sink?
Empty one.
Toilet paper container?
Oh, you found like an empty bag running around somewhere?
Yeah.
Nope, would be.
So you didn't. Okay, that's what I thought.
Janitor needed to repair deluxe
One
looks.
left, and Dave removed the bag and set this on the bottom of the counter, which is full of cat litter. So it
Yeah.
had cat litter all over
The kitties will, especially Remy, she will absolutely send litter flying
Oh yeah, yeah.
into those bags with the toilet paper lids.
But that's why I leave the bag in there all the time and refill the bag and then make sure that it's kind of, yeah, the sides are up so cat litter doesn't get all over the toilet paper.
And if he says no rush, I'll still be here. I just made an observation about my body, apparently.
Oh,
About
now he's
something?
hiding.
I don't want to be on the internet.
Yeah, Teddy doesn't want me to pick him up.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not been wanting to be picked up anyway.
That's true of rabbits in general, though.
But if only he'd come and hang out there. So like, I don't know, annoy Remy or something.
Yeah.
And then he could get the camera out.
Teddy. No, not really.
Fire in the hospital. Thought you ought to
Another fire? Why?
The machine sustained heavy amounts of use. I mean, the wave's what, over 100 patients?
Frequently.
That beats the machines up pretty bad.
I mean, I know he did it to be helpful. You know.
Phil called us from Blyton earlier, where he changed a sign that said Buy Swindel's premium insurance too.
I didn't think that was something you needed to be worried
Don't
about.
buy Swindel's premium insurance. That's
I didn't expect you to be ripping through one chemicals with.
More subversion after
really.
this.
Incidentally, do we have like some movie maybe or something like
Drum
that?
mixer.
As intestinal issues are apparently a common side effect of when we take this after a crime.
No, but the ingredients are identical to Pepto-Bismol.
Truly?
It's sold by the same company, and we do have Pepto-Bismol around. It's sold by the same company, they just make it a different color. But
Doctor required
they,
a
they label it differently, but it's the exact same.
Now I only say Imodium because that is that is the antidiarrheal medication that comes to mind.
Sure, sure.
There might be others. There might be some that are better. I kind of don't know.
Yeah. No, that's the best known one. So, yeah, we do have Pepto-Bismol, which is exactly the same as Imodium. So, he's welcome to
Okay.
use.
Where that at?
Up above the sink. Just straight up. There's Tylenol in there.
Oh, in the kitchen.
Just whatever. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Okay. I was like, there's a mirror there.
Deluxe Clinic calling doctor.
Got it. Nice to let him know, especially if he's still up. If he says, I think I like this stream so much because it feels like I'm kind of part of the family, just chilling in the living room and listening to the family gossip / tea. It makes me warm and cozy.
And having someone to hang out with remotely kind of feeds our energy in that regard, which is nice.
Yeah, it brings in a
Game?
new energy.
Nurse to the wall,
Mhm.
please.
I was briefly worried you had a crash.
No, it was just saving, which can cause it to skip a bit.
Yeah, it causes it to stop loading things into the sound buffer, which then proceeds to rotate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, Danny, you looked all comfy, and then I said, oh, and you got up.
Now he's got over there.
Oh, nice. Over there.
Nurse
As soon as you turned, he went that way.
Daddy.
Nope.
This rabbit is on a rampage.
Rabbit Rampage. It's Night of the Lepus.
A big hand for Fiona.
It is.
Who just called with the best subversive act so far.
But I love those the scenes with the rabbits.
And blunted all her pencils. Bet you
Yeah,
burned
rampaging
bureaucracy
across the
crashing
railroad
down.
tracks, you know,
Our
which
work here is
naturally
done,
are,
people.
it's like Godzilla with the small town. Well, this is even smaller so that regular rabbits can look Godzilla size almost.
Nurse required in fracture ward.
Boy, rabbits do not have good eyesight.
Mm-mm.
He's kind of
They
interested
eat
in
all
the
those
laser dot.
carrots.
He's interested in the laser dot, but have to get it really close for him to notice it.
Yeah. Yeah, and if you move it too fast, he loses.
He is interested in the laser dot though, which I wouldn't have expected of a rabbit, of a an herbivore.
What if you're a green laser?
Yeah.
Will you try to eat it?
Smart ass.
But rather than cats stalking it like, ooh, I'm gonna hunt that thing,
Yeah.
he's just like, what is that little thing? Sniff. Doesn't smell like anything's there, but I see it there. Sniff.
Can't smell it. What the hell is that thing?
Oh, I know what that
I know
is.
what that is. Oh, sure. I've seen one of them before. Oh, what the hell is it? You're sort of an oval.
Oh,
Long
couch module.
Would an assistant
Just
please go
slot
to
it in there.
marketing?
Yeah. Thinking I'm making myself miss the old couch again.
Yeah.
It
The old
so
couch was
modular.
good, but then Remy ruined it.
And the modules weighed nothing, so it was like trivial to lift them overhead and like put them somewhere else or whatever you want to do with them.
Rearrange them, yeah. And they help lots of people.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing was dangerously comfortable too. It made people fall asleep on it.
Class
Yeah, I
dismissed.
slept very comfortably on it. Except for when Remy was in heat and then wouldn't shut up and
Doctor to
walked
surgery.
across me.
Okay. Wave requirements successfully completed.
Yay!
Once this wave is actually done, I think I'll go ahead and call it a night.
And then like back
It's a
herself
night,
up
it's
to
a
the
night.
VCR.
Yeah, she would.
It's like Remy,
Patient has expired.
that's a piece of consumer electronics. It's not going to do what you're wanting it to. And it can't. It's a VCR, you silly kitty. AP says, but what am I gonna do about my family tea? Adorable looking ooh emote. I'm sure you'll be fine. You said you're getting fairly sleepy. It's probably not the world's worst time to go to get some sleep. And you can always tune in again, and if you're available, like around in the afternoon on a weekday that isn't Thursday, and then like,
Or Tuesday. Yeah. Other streams that I do over the course of the week. I'm around a whole lot of the week. I'll be back next on Monday afternoon, and again Wednesday and Friday. Aim for about 3 p.m. Eastern on those days, where I'm playing. Currently playing A Boy and His Blob. I suspect I'll be finishing the game on my next session, though. So after that, I don't know, something else. Then Thursday nights is Thursday Throne, where we're playing La Pucelle Tactics. And next Saturday will be more of this, or 2 Point Hospital.
And Thursday is at the same time slot as this one,
Yes,
9 p.m. Eastern.
exactly.
A boy and his blob is so cute.
It is.
If says, I usually don't fall asleep until 1 or 2. Same, if not later.
Usually later for him.
I've got my phone set to go into you should go to bed mode around 2:30, and it's typically 3:30, pushing or after 4 by the time I actually go to bed.
Yeah.
Doesn't help that it takes me forever to brush my teeth for some reason. If you says seems good, well, since you're gonna be bouncing soon, I'll probably go stream hopping to find a Story of Seasons stream.
Cool. Wonder if I have any friends who are streaming right now who I can raid.
That's a distinct possibility.
They should be ashamed of their condition.
Peesh, 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 peesh.
Sheesh. Is Chris on? No, he's not.
Not this late. You too. Thank you.
Oh, is she leaving?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm about to sign off. I'm looking for people to raid
It's
right
been
now.
delightful having you. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hope to see you next time.
Nice meeting you. Yeah, do come back. And we'll come see you too.
Yeah.
Seismic activity detected.
If he says, love you, Mama Bear.
Love you too, baby bear.
Maintenance needed.
Emote Javo Kiss. The King Boo again.
Oh wait. If you're still around, here's Teddy. I'll point the camera at him instead of trying to pick him up.
Thank you. I just stim/fangirled so hard, and then Teddy in all caps.
Here he is.
Fun cam.
Hey, Teddy.
Teddy?
This is Teddy, Javogasm, and Bunny Butt.
Hey, you.
Bun Butt. Bunt.
Teddy.
You're listening to Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
I am Sir
Crazy
Nigel
carpet.
Bickleworth. This is 2 Point Radio,
do find
and you
something
are a
edible down
very
there, it won't
fortunate
be
audience. But no need to thank me. I'm
Bunny
just doing my job.
food. It'll be
Fuzz.
popcorn or chips or fuzz, little bits of torn cardboard.
If you says such a handsome little man.
Yeah.
He's extremely soft. He's a Rex.
Shepherd. Okay, that's bad. Shepherd.
Rex.
Meow.
Meow.
Maybe just reached out for you real good and almost caught your ear for a while.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Those ears, a pugasm. Much floof. Much floof.
Oh, and there's his butt.
Again.
I'm gonna show you his butt.
And his little cotton tail.
In all caps. Bunny Butt!
Shake, shake. Oh!
And now he's over here.
There he went. Gone. Bye bye. Oh, now Remy's jealous.
That was an extended little meow. He's right. Good crud, I think you do. What a mess. Hey,
Let's get fur.
Okay.
thank you.
That's drug bag.
If he says bye bye, Bun Bun. Hope you guys have a wonderful night.
You too. Thank you.
Aw, the ink you love one is cute. It's got her kitty.
Aw. Yeah.
Fuzz.
Fuzz.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Hey, Fluffal. Yeah. Hey, Fuzzly. Hey.
Now, why can't I tell him to go to the other surgery? Because they're not doing anything right now.
I don't know.
Okay, we need to go to Winco, or maybe I'll make the first trip to Winco, and if they've still got stock of the Shastas, because it's a 12-pack for 98 cents.
Are they trying to get rid of it?
Yeah, but it's limit 2.
Mm.
2 12-packs. So if their stock is
Choose wisely.
depleted, I'll go back and we'll all go and each of us.
That was you too as well.
Two.
I can see Vince like dutifully trying to drag a 12-pack through the store with his teeth. Like,
Oh, that would be so cute.
Jumbo are about to launch their most expensive product yet on a breathless market. They haven't yet announced what the product is or in what way it might be useful.
Oh, hey.
But already
Would you please get me some more drink?
ow!
That's the genius of Jumbo, ladies and gentlemen.
Actually, rather than drink water at this point. Thank you. Meow. Meow. Rising Star. Holistics. How about the rest? Good. Oh, good. That ends the wave. I already did all of my sign-off stuff, so yeah. Thanks for watching. Hope to see you next time. Let's go raid somebody. Now let's see. It was looking like Sakura Tsubasa was gonna be my best bet. So let's go tell her hi. She's streaming some Mario Kart 8. That'll be fun. Two viewers are ready to raid. 5 viewers are ready to raid. And there we go. Good night, everybody.
Good
See ya
night.
over there.